Is anyone else gonna drop out of the sky? No? Okay. Okay. How did I miss this? Okay. Where am I? Oh! What the fuck is this? Wah! Wah! What the Oh my god, and it vomits. And it vomits. What in the world is this? Oh! Jesus Christ. Let's see how. Oh, nope. Why are you just standing there? What in the world, guys? Why am I just standing there? Oh my god, guys, my controller died. Oh, that was such horrible fucking luck. My Sumnyais? Oh, guys, my controller died. It's doing so well. I was like, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna run right through the fucking door. Okay, this is a thing. Oh shit, we're dead. For sure. What is going on? What is that? What is that? I'm so dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Back up. Back up from the sperm thing. Back up from the sperm thing. Run away from the sperm thing. Why am I stuck with the sperm thing? Oh my god, can you, whatever the fuck that is, you need to stop. Fuck off. I don't know what this is. Stop it. Stop sucking my face. Oh my god, guys. Stop sucking my face. What is going on with the penis thing? Just kill it. Just kill it. Oh my god, just kill it. Just kill it. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Fuck off. I basically missed out on a bunch of fun stuff at the front because I was concentrating on the back. All right. Oh my god, hi Black, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Tabarnak, qu'est-ce que c'est de tabarnak? Qu'est-ce que c'est de vierge? Welcome in Black. Oh my god, sorry, you came in at a moment. Oh my god, welcome in Raiders. Jesus Christ, this is so hectic. How was two? How was it takes two? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, you know what? Sin, is this your final choice? I'm okay with it. I mean, I'll die. Let's be real. This is not the run. But if this is what you want. All right, here we go. It's all fucked. Just a little bit. Sin, there's a reason why you fit in here. You're a sadist. Welcome to the club. Okay, this is gonna be a. Okay. God. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Is that this is not their mimic. Is this their version of a mimic? And y'all can't even fucking tell me because we're in emote only. I gotta do all that again? Oh my god, is that their version of a mimic? How do you even dodge that? I am so upset right now. I'm so upset. Ugh. Have me nervous that I didn't pillage. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. What's going on? What is going on? What is this thing? Why am I pressing a bunch of buttons? Go away. What the fuck just happened? Whoa! What is this? Oh my god, it's a bird person! Why are you here? Why are you here? Because. Oh shit. I twisted way too. Okay. Okay. way too. Okay. Okay. Oh my Wow, I always love it when I come back to my desk and it's like a video of me having a nervous breakdown / giggle fest. I sound so fantastic when that happens. But how is everyone? How we doing? Hi Chippy, hey Sponge, hey Scar. Thanks for the resub, Scar. I don't even think I have an alert on the starting soon screen, but thank you for the resub. How you doing? Hi Dragon. Hi Jill. How we doing? Oh, that's a cute little Totoro. Oh, is that some more of Choosy's emotes? Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have to check out what kind of emotes she has now, because I'm assuming she got a bunch of new slots now that she made partner. Congratulations to her, by the way. I need an alert? Well, that's fair. That's fair. How is everybody doing? How was everybody's week? I'm just happy there's Bloodborne. Oh God, Scar, I'm so sorry. I thought of you last Thursday, but I'm like, I was really not in the mental state to like deal with a ROM of all things. Oh, hectic. Well, you know, hopefully it'll get better. It'll get easier. Oh, but yeah, I get it. Yeah. We got so many open slots still because this one guest had been gifting subs like mad. This one guy. Oh, okay. Well, you know, now she got some emotes to think about. Speaking of emotes, guys, I finally got the rough drafts of my emotes that I commissioned back in November. It's been quite a long time. It's been a delay, but we got the first drafts. So hopefully we'll be getting the new emotes in the next couple weeks. Definitely by the time I think Streamiversary rolls around. Hey Uten, how you doing? From Chippy, not from Chippy, from another artist. I commissioned her back in November, and unfortunately she got really sick and she couldn't concentrate on them at the time, so it took her a long time to get to mine. But they're finally in the works, which is really funny because it's like I commissioned I think like 15 from her. And then in that time, I got bit emote slots that opened up. But I wanna see if Icky's girlfriend's gonna be able to do those ones, because I really like Icky's girlfriend's work, and I would like to have some of her emotes. But yeah, and who knows? Icky's girlfriend got into doing PNGs recently, so I've been playing around with that idea of potentially asking her to make me a PNG tuber. We'll see. Hi Kaz, how you doing? Did you get a lost kazoo emote? Not that I know. Wait. Am I confusing you with somebody else? Kaz, did you change your name? Or are you somebody completely unrelated and I'm just associating you? You changed your name. Okay. I figured it was you. I was like 99.5% sure it was you, but I'm like, man, what are the chances? What are the chances? Oh, emotes. I like emotes. Yeah, well, hopefully you guys like them, because I decided to do something a little bit different, and they're not 100% of my character, right? So some of them are of our little character here, but we split them up a little bit. So we'll see. I think they're cute. Hopefully you guys will enjoy them as well. Hi Kitty, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm also on break. Okay, I got you, Scar. What time are you officially finishing work, Scar? I found the zoo and I lost my instrument. Dude, the kazoo has to be like one of the most annoying musical instruments in the world. That, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like this weird metal tin thing on a crank, and then you just kind of swing it and it swings and it does this really annoying sound. I don't know what it's called, but it's really bleh. 9:30. Oh, nearly there. Oh, that is a cute little knife emote. I did not think to get a knife girl. Definitely did not think to get a knife girl, but you know. Okay, guys, I'm out. No problem. Or is it because I insulted your kazoo? I think it's just called a noisemaker. Oh, well, fair, because that's literally what it is. It's annoying. I just learned that there's a Starbucks near you. There is a Starbucks near me, Scar. It opened, I want to say last summer. I think last summer. Recorder is more annoying. Oh yeah, that's too. You know, I don't know if this was true in all French schools, but like I went to 4 different French schools, guys, and learning the recorder was never part of our classes. So like when I moved to Montreal and I found out that most kids in English school learned the recorder, I was like, what? Yeah, it's not a thing we do. Their manager is taking care of us next week while mine is on break because no one store can. Oh shit. So you get the Starbucks at the end of the world. Okay, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Starbucks are like much further out, but yeah. I happened to get like 8 gift subs in the past week and a half. Well, aren't you spoiled? Hopefully the emotes are great. I was told the name of the store and I went, oh, Sadie lives there. Yeah. I was actually shocked because when I visited this house before I bought it, there was no Starbucks here. Because I remember telling my friend came with me to see the house. And I'm like, oh, we'll grab a Starbucks on the way home. And there was none, right? Like we had a choice between Tim Hortons or McDonald's. And then when I moved into the house, like 5 months later, whoa and behold, there was a Starbucks here. And I was like, okay, well, that was fast. I have too many to use. That's fair. I mean, learn the recorder is a bit generous to me on it. Okay, it's probably generous, but from my understanding in English schools, at least here, before the kids have official music class, they are given a recorder. So like that's like the first instrument that most kids learn to play in English school. And I can't remember what grade it's in. It's like 1 or 2 or something like that. And then music classes start, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say grade 4. And that's where like you have like more instruments to choose from. I learned the saxophone. Yeah, like grade 7. So sec 1, a music class was mandatory, and I think I ended up having the clarinet. I never did the record. Scar, did you go to French school? I'm assuming you went to French school, because of the law, right? Like unless one of your parents went to English school. I somehow knew you wanted a Starbucks nearby. You know, I will give the Starbucks here credit because they don't always have the stuff on the menu, but their service is probably one of the better services I've gotten in the area. The law, yeah. So Kazoo, there is language laws here in Quebec, and one of the laws, in order to I don't know, suppress the people, is that in order for a kid here to go to English school, one of their parents needs to prove that they have gone to an English school, which means immediately if you are an immigrant, right, your children by default go to French school. French elementary, but then I got exception for English high school, more half since. Oh, nice. There are exceptions, yeah, but it's fucking, yeah, it's very dumb. It's very dumb. So when I moved to Montreal, I wanted to go to an English high school because I was anyways, there was a whole situation here with the separation and the referendum with like Quebec wanting to separate, became very racist, became very vile. And even though I'm French, I wanted nothing to do with French. Like I didn't speak French for 5 years. And in order for me to go to English school here, my mother had to go digging for her records. Like there was no tomorrow to prove that because my mother never graduated high school. So she needed to go digging for some semblance of school records to prove that she'd gone to English school. Because if not, I wasn't going to be able to. Dyslexia saved me. It's fine, Scar. It's fine. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, it's done to preserve the French language and culture, quote unquote, but it has the negative effect of isolating most French speakers, right? So it's like if you're like the child of an immigrant, right, like the chances of you going to English school are very, very slim. But on the flip side, most immigrant children tend to be trilingual here because they tend to learn English, whatever their mother tongue is, and then also French on top of it. So from an immigrant standpoint, it's kind of a benefit for them. They end up being trilingual. But yeah. Do the schools not have records? You have to keep in mind, Dragon, that depending on the age of the person, records were not on computer back then. Right? It was paper school records, archive records. And like, I think my mother, because they had moved when she was in elementary school, like it was like a whole clusterfuck, and it took the school forever to find like her actual paper, like the archive record of her having been at the school, right? Because it's like they weren't computerized back then. Even in English high school, have half my classes. Yeah, so I went to a bilingual high school, right? So it was an English school. It was part of the English school board, but it was a French immersion school where you graduated with a quote unquote bilingual diploma. She couldn't just call them up. I mean, she did call them, but they still need to go digging for the paper. So we must preserve the French language by forcing people against their will into a French language, pretty much. She was in French, ethics, yeah. I think the only class we had in English in the French immersion high school I went to was English and I want to say art, music, drama. Everything else was in French. I have records, but just like all tax and pension and such things, they want you to give the documents that they already have. Yeah, pretty much. It's also just wasn't computerized back then. Like my mother went to like elementary school in Montreal, but then she went to high school in the boonies. And like she barely did grade 7. So it's like either you hit up the elementary school and hope they have a record of it, or, you know, you go to the high school and hope that they have a record for like the 1 year that you never finished. So anyways, whatever. The point is we eventually got there, guys. Just separate Quebec from the rest of Canada. I mean, you know, the separatists would like that. It wouldn't benefit anyone. See, look at that. Scar is now trilingual. I could barely speak one language. There you go. 4 or 5 languages. See, they're blessed, man. I'm fluent in none. That's honestly, that's how I feel. I grew up speaking both English and French, and I'm like, I feel like I just suck at both. I'm learning a lot today. Yeah, it's just one of the interesting little idiosyncrasies of our place. Like, oh my God, Freeland actually, my sister actually sent me a print screen of an article. Hold on, give me a second. Sky, I don't know if you saw this because they're trying to pass a new French bill where, what was it? You now get fined? Oh, what was it? Hold on. I need to see if I could find this because you guys would like be WTF. So we have a law here. One of the laws is that you have to, when it comes to service, you need to speak French first and English second. Meaning if I work in a store and you are a customer, I am supposed to say bonjour and then hello. If I say hi and then bonjour, even if I know your English, my company can get a fine. Okay? So it's French first. Hello, Balak, how are you? But now apparently they're trying to pass a new bill that would make that even more fucked up. Where did Freeland send me this? Give me a second. Yeah, bonjour is just easier. Hello, we are doing more Bloodborne, but I just got really stuck into just chatting right now, Balak. Hold on, give me a second. We're trying to prove how weird my country is. Well, not my country, my province. But we're talking about, here it is. If Bill 96 is passed, here are some of its points that may directly impact Quebec Anglophones population. Doctors will be required to address all their patients in French. Speaking French will be mandated in companies with more than 25 employees. The number of mandatory French college courses for Anglophone students will increase to 5. Limitations on the number of students accepted into English-speaking schools. Fines up to $30,000. And the revoking of status of companies may be enacted if there are repeated incidents of employees communicating in other languages than French. Documents submitted to local government agencies to obtain permits, subsidies, or financial assistance must be written exclusively in French. The government will have the right to seize one's work phone to verify that they are communicating in French. A French language minister will be appointed and put in charge of ensuring compliance with the new legislation. So in a nutshell, guys, if they pass this law, a doctor will no longer be able to talk to his patients in English. So God forbid that your patient doesn't speak like French. Like, and if you are a company larger than 25 employees, you can only communicate in French, written and spoken. How fucked is that? How fucked is that? Like, oh, they've heard some really dumb shit. Yeah, it's dumb Quebec laws. It's important. It's ridiculous. Try to stop out dumb Florida. I told you, Erwin. I told you, Quebec is the Florida of Canada. Quebec is the Florida of Canada. Do your thing. I'm here for this lady. Well, thank you, Balak. Thank you. And welcome in, by the way. Happy birthday, Erwin. Bill 96. Let me Google. Yeah. No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's actually dumb, yeah. We're just procrastinating having to fight this fight. I'm pulling a Walt, guys. I'm pulling a Walt. What the fuck? Yeah. Quebec is Canada's Florida. We are definitely Quebec, like Canada's Florida. They're joking. They are not joking. It's demented. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, if this law passes, I might just like be like, fuck it, I'm selling my house and moving finally. Like, I can't. I don't even want to support a province that goes this route. Like, fuck y'all. I think this would be like, honestly, this would probably be the law that broke my back. It's honestly hard to tell which province is the worst province in Canada. It's true. It's Quebec. Quebec has some good positives. It has some good benefits, but like what it has going against it is so bad. Some of the most brain dead shit. Yeah. They're trying. 100% on how many. I know this guy knows German, French. Oh yeah, so like he knows quite a bit. As a Canadian, Quebec is the worst. I need to read up on this because what, right, Scar, right? Like it's demented. It's next level. I'm torn between Quebec and Alberta, but Manitoba is also ass. I mean, Alberta is quite bad. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it impedes on something. So fun fact about that comment, Erwin, that you just made about how it impedes on something. Because I remember coming across an article at one point where I think it was like a sociologist or a lawyer. I think it was a lawyer who had in the UK, I think she was from Scotland specifically, she had come across the language laws that were pertinent in Quebec and had blatantly said how it goes against basic human rights, that in its essence, it is illegal, right? Or if it's not here, it should be, because it completely undermines basic human rights and privileges and freedoms. So yeah. No, it's just honestly, Dragon, it's just about power and control at this point. Like, that's all it is. That doesn't work for customer service. Like, no, you're basically telling the entire population of Quebec. It's not even about businesses anymore. You're telling the entire population of Quebec, learn French or get the fuck out. That is literally what it is. It is an extremist group of politicians who have a French vision for Quebec, who are probably separatists and just want a French province. And this is their way of basically telling the province, we will make everything around you French. So if you don't learn French or if you don't know French, you're not welcome here. Get the fuck out. That is literally what this law is. Yeah. Like what, they want me to force French down all my customers? That will work? Yeah, pretty much. Because you have no choice. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place. That still sounds absolutely insane. It is insane. Actually, New Brunswick, that is the worst. Dude, New Brunswick is a whole other alien planet. I'm not gonna lie. Can I move with you? Scar, you and me will be buddies, okay? I'll sell my house. We'll agree on a place. I'd like BC, but BC is so expensive. So we'll decide a place and we'll just huddle down together. It was part of a country that by majority speaks French as a first country, but no, like Canada is English, guys. Like Canada is English. And Canada, by the way, because Canada, in order to accommodate Quebec, because Quebec was throwing a shit fit, like I can't remember when, it was the 70s or some shit. Canada has made it a federal law where everything is bilingual. So if you travel across Canada, you will find federal signage in both languages. And that was to accommodate Quebec, even though most Quebecers don't leave Quebec. Where to move to? Like, that is the question, Yurik, because as much as like Quebec would piss me off by doing that, I don't necessarily want to be giving my money to anywhere else in Canada either. Racist French old people is what they have again. Yeah. Don't know if you saw, but our governor decided to repeal the special tax stat. I did see that for Disney World. Taxpayers in that area are now responsible for paying for the emergency department, property taxes. That is insane. Is trying to kill its own healthcare system, just like Alberta, and BC refuses to address its insane homeless and drug addiction problem, let alone, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Nova Scotia. How do you feel about Nova Scotia, Scar? I'm gonna say looking at Yukon or Maritime. Yeah, like I feel like Nova Scotia might be an option. Nova Scotia is weird because last I checked, the property isn't too expensive, but their food is ridiculously so. Like a watermelon will cost you $10 for whatever reason. But what the fuck does PEI even have? Nothing. It has potatoes. It has potatoes and dead people. Can't believe anyone is trying to make a law that is doing what all the Karens down in the US are trying to do with, yeah, pretty much, Kaz, pretty much. To its own government, subsidize onto whatever. Quite frankly, Disney never deserved to. Okay, so here's the thing. I agree that the fact that Disney got that status is weird, but revoking it now has severe implications on the residents of that city. I'll bring my PS5. That's my contribution. Scar, you could contribute so much more than that. Like coffee. Your coffee making skills. Is avoiding the forest fire? Yeah, like I'd probably, I don't know. Unless I was going to like Tofino or something, I don't think I'd go to BC. Both forest fires? Yeah. I like the water. I do like the water. So I feel like Nova Scotia and Canada might be our best bet. Or we could just, you know, up and say fuck it and move to Mexico. Need in Canada, BC only has one insurance provider that everyone might. Oh, geez. I did not know that about BC. It definitely isn't. No. It's gotten to the point where the area is so invested for years with its own police departments, etc. that the cost. Yeah, that's gonna be ridiculous. All right, guys. Enough dilly-dallying. Enough with the Quebec language drama. You probably can't hear me very well because I didn't think to grab the controller before I started. So it's all the way at the other end. My break is ending now. I'm sorry, Scar, that you didn't get to see some Bloodborne. But yes, good talk, girl. Good talk. Oh, all right. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? I am so tangled in all my shit. Oh my God. Time to release our frustration by watching Sadie. Why are you frustrated, Erwin? By watching Sadie be frustrated? Okay, that's fair because we're at the big spider boss and he's a dick. He's a giant dick. I'll catch up on the VOD later, no problem. Speaking of which, Erwin, what did you end up doing for your birthday? Ooh. TikTok, it's Bloodborne o'clock. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Woo! Okay, it's been so long since we've played this that I've probably forgot. Actually, not probably. I know I forgot all the controls. Just by what we were talking about. I'm not personally frustrated. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I totally get that, Erwin. But yeah, what did you end up doing? By the way, Erwin, did you see I posted a video for you in particular in all the animals? Because I think it was with you where we were talking about it, where I said I can literally hear Sandy stomping to come and get me when I'm in the bathroom when she wants to go for a walk, and she stomps and then she just stops and stares at me. So she did that, but then she did extra. And I was like, I wonder if she'll do it again. So I ignored her and I started recording, and lo and behold, she did it again. So that video is just for you. Rom is a good boss. Oh, God, I don't like him. I don't know. So here's the thing, and I think I mentioned it before. I feel like Rom as a boss would not be horrible if he hadn't come right after Shadows. Like, that is my biggest issue. Okay, that's the lantern. How do I... Is triangle how I use a blood vial? I don't want to waste my blood vials, and I forgot all the controls. This does not help me. Well, I guess we'll find out when we panic. I love her protest howl after you told her to wait. Seriously, like that's my dog. Triangle, excellent, thank you. Oh wait, there's a thingy here, right? Okay, so we'll just practice against you. Ooh! There we go. Well, that was a waste. Square should be the other, use the other item. Excellent, excellent. And how do we run? This? It is this. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, guys. How can you tell you play too much Monster Hunter when you press like fucking R1 for everything? Whee. Yo, why is Bertha running after me all of a sudden? Hello? I was not prepared for you. Oh, shit. Ah, lady, fuck off. I'll deal with you probably never. There we go. But yeah. Normally, but like, I'm like, you could hear her stomping and I was like, oh God. It's so funny because if I, well, not that I, why would I film that immediately? But like, if I would have filmed it the first time, you would have heard exactly what I meant. Like the stomping followed by the just staring at me. But because I didn't do anything. Woo. Yeah, because I didn't do anything and then let her like kind of, you know, like left her waiting even longer to see if she would redo it. Because of that, she ended up coming back and howling at me instead. I'm like, you, woo! Oh, okay, well. I got murdered by disgusting spiders, guys. I was in a thread about multi-enemy bosses on Twitter the other day, and a number of people were saying Shadows is the best one in any of FromSoft games, and I was like, I would be like that too, Dragon. What the fuck? Okay, listen, you guys know I have a massive pet peeve with multi-enemy bosses, but if I had to choose one FromSoft game that was a multi-enemy boss that was actually like enjoyable, not gonna lie, y'all might have to refresh my memory because I think I blanked them all out. Who irritated me the least? Would Nameless count? I don't actually know, that's a lie. Nameless wouldn't count because although it's 2 phases, but it's not, I wouldn't really call that multi-enemy. I don't know, would we count it? ONS? You know what? Yeah, ONS. ONS would probably be the best one. Beyond disturbing, arachnophobia, gonna hop off to audio mode? That's fair. Just look at him as a giant slug, that's what I do. You're just raking 3 enemy bosses, then I think Shadows is up there. Like, I don't, but like, I'm thinking multi-enemy bosses. Like, definitely Ornstein and Smo would probably be #1. And then I'm trying to think if in Dark Souls 3, we're not even going to talk about Dark Souls 2, but in Dark Souls 3, like, wasn't there... Oh my god, you're so annoying. I'm trying to think. In Dark Souls 3, which one... Because you know there's multi-boss enemies. I just can't think of anything. Why is it that whenever you want to think of one, you can't? Like, that is distinctly a thing. Y'all need to get bent. Oh my god, guys. Hitting me with the spider vomit. Oh my god. Is there like a timing factor to this boss? Actually, don't answer that. You guys can't even answer that, so it don't matter. Are one of you fuckers gonna headbutt me? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, well, at least we remember that part. Oh, no, no. Roll. Nope. I got killed. Oh, my God. Impatience. Oh, Ariandel and Freed. But would he? Oh, you know what? I would give it to Ariandel and Freed. Shadows, let's be honest, they actually synergize well. It's honestly one of the best designed bosses in the series beside the bad AI loop. You know what, Jill? If that boss didn't give me motion sickness, maybe I would be able to appreciate it more. Unfortunately, because it made me nauseous as fuck, and then it became very tedious for me to just constantly be going around in circles, it unfortunately does not do it for me. Hi, Salsa. How are you? Oh boy, it's Rom. It's Rom indeed. How you doing, Salsa? ONS is actually really bad though. That is a massively glitchy fight. Oh, I don't know if it's glitchy, but I did enjoy it. You know, once I eventually beat it, because that boss took me like 5 days. Ooh. Hey, Tyler. How you doing? Demon Prince is top tier for sure, even though I know you hate it. I fucking hate it, Demon Prince. So, to put it in a nutshell, Dragon, I would do Shadows, hands down, with the motion sickness again before I did Demon Prince. Fuck motion. Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment. Awful. That's fair. Yeah. It was not a pleasant fight. I ate so much bread. I felt so blah that week because of all the bread. Ornstein's charge attack is pretty darn buggy. Okay, both of them are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but still. Probably because it's like ONS was the first big hurdle I had in Dark Souls. So like when I finally beat it like 5 days later, it felt fantastic. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Today was a good day, mostly in part because my client was busy traveling all afternoon, so he actually couldn't bog me down with requests. Oh, thank God we're talking about this, because I nearly forgot. I had a question for you guys, because looking at my work schedule, I don't know why, but the way my work load works right now is that Monday, Tuesdays are relatively light, and everything gets kept for Wednesday, Thursday. Like that's literally, and I'm sure other people live that, right? Where it's like there's one day at your job that's like super busy for some reason. Mine just happens to be Wednesday, Thursday. We have a no meeting on Friday policy, which means they chalk everything on Thursday. Which means on Thursdays I'm in meetings from like 8 in the morning to like 5, from 8 to 5, literally. Wednesday is normally chock full of like whatever emergency shit my client has. Why am I going on about this? Oh yes, all this to say, how does everyone feel about moving my Wednesday, Thursday streams to Monday, Tuesday? Mostly because, you know, work stuff getting in the way should be a lot less. And I will probably see that after. No, why am I here? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Woo. Okay, no, wow, we survived that. I will take it. This is fine. Okay. Remember, we're doing this thing called patience. I know we don't have much, but... Okay, also, we need to get rid of some spiders. Can some of you please do the weird head buddy thing? Can we please have some jumping spiders? The one where you do the hammer smash. Please do the hammer smash. Okay, we're apparently... Okay, lady. Okay, we're not getting any hammer smash. Fine. We're just gonna, okay, we're doing the sluggy thing. Hammer time! Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay, we need to kill some of these. Oh shit. Oh okay, this is... Wow, we're dead! No! Okay. I got too invested with the spiders! Okay, the hammerhead thing pisses me off. Ernestine is a little weird about his charge sometimes, but that doesn't really bother me, and the design of the fight itself is fantastic. I mean, the fight itself is very memorable, which I think is why it's such a good fight. Sounds good to me too, although if I'm away on work, I'm only catching weekend streams anyway. It sounds... That's unfortunate, but I totally get that. I totally get that. It's just because it's like, I'd rather... I just feel like I'll end up being more consistent moving it to Monday, Tuesdays versus keeping it Wednesday, Thursdays, just because it should be going... Well, I shouldn't say it should be going back to normal. My workload will be going down, which is always great because it's been like a lot lately to compensate for a lack of staff and stuff. But just in general, I'm kind of learning my clients more and more. And yeah, he gets these insane requests on like Wednesday, Thursdays. And then it's like, all hands, fix it. I'm like, okay, thank you. So yeah. My main thing is always making sure you're okay with that scheduling. You're always busy on Sunday, just making sure that you have the energy to stream after just starting work for the week. Yeah, so honestly, Erwin, the fact that you mentioned that, it's kind of ironic. So I used to stream, for those of you who remember, I used to stream on Sunday at 7 p.m. And it became very draining because, and we had this discussion last stream as well about like adrenaline. So like whenever I would play any FromSoft game, I would wrap up around like 10:30, 11 on Sunday night, and I would be super wired on adrenaline from playing this like very stressful game to the point where it would take me a while to like kind of come down and relax enough to go to bed. And I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day. Which is why I ended up moving the streams on Sundays to 3 p.m. for a couple of reasons. One, that was one of the big ones, but also to accommodate some of the Europeans, because we do have some Europeans like Iris and them who would like to stop by, but for them I stream so late that it's like next to impossible. So it's kind of like twofold. But then like a dumbass, I forgot that I had D&D bi-weekly on Sundays. So that is a bi-weekly stream now. But yeah, one of the... Okay, well... Oh, shit. Like, I don't know if it's better for me to get rid of some of these now, to get rid of some of them later. I guess we'll try different... Just because it's like they become very, I will admit they become extremely unmanageable later on when there's so many of them. And my patience is obviously like, no. Patience is not my forte. Whack the bombs. This should be fine. Maybe not. Maybe one of them will land on my head and then we'll all die. Yeah, I don't know if it makes a difference leaving one alive versus not, but... Okay, that is new. I don't remember any of them shooting webs at me with their ass. Okay. Ooh. Nope. Fine, you do that, whatever that is. Woo! Nope, okay, that's fine. We survived it somehow. Guys, we're gonna do something that we don't normally do, which is try very hard to be patient. Not a patient person. Why do I feel like she's doing it? She is. Oh shit, je me suis fait ramasser. Shit. Okay. Roll, roll, roll. Yo, you're being a dense bitch right now. Woo. Okay. No. Okay, this is fine. I figured trying to like skim some of these when we go might be to our benefit. Where's the spider? I don't know where the other one went. Aha! Oh shit! No! Fuck. Okay, I gotta forget. I got really invested in killing all the spiders and then just died. Shit. God dang it. Just take our time. We're trying. Oh my god. The worst part is because, okay. That was a pretty bad attempt because I completely forgot to keep an eye on the spider for like when she's doing like her special attacks. So that was a bit of a fail on my part. But I think we have a strat. Like I think we're just gonna kind of try to clear. This boss is pretty annoying. It is, and like what kills me is because it's not a difficult boss unless there's like some other secret phase that I'm not aware of. It's not a difficult boss. It's just very annoying because it's like the herds of spiders end up becoming a bit much, and then I get stuck between like, okay, do I take the time to eradicate them and like I have no patience, guys. Let's be real. Like, I get through these games because of pure stubbornness. So, okay. So I think we have a method to madness. I should also probably see if I can, like, upgrade this weapon a bit more so we can do more damage. But again, I don't know if that's me becoming impatient. And just being like, I want to one-shot everything. Yeah, so I feel like, okay, if we kill the first wave, right, and then, like, make an effort to weed some of the second wave. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you're kung fuing. This is fine. Right? So it's like, okay, so, yeah. Oh shit, missed that. Woo! Oh, no. This is fine. Oh shit. Yep. Culling the beasts. Okay. Oh shit, nope. This is fine. Okay, so 1 hit to Bertha, 1 hit to spiders. One hit to Bertha. Oh no, she's doing the thingy! I didn't notice her ass was in the air. Okay. This is gonna, oh, this is so annoying. His big slow sword? You know, that's fair. I love how you go shit immediately followed by god dang it. Why? What's the... Actually, that's a point. What's my other? Let's see if the axe does better, guys. It's been a while since we've done the axe. Actually, you know what? Because it's been a while. Let me actually go see if I can upgrade my shit. The axe is faster. I just know it doesn't do as much damage. Again. That is some Monster Hunter stuff right there. Okay, I'm missing chunks for that one. And I'm missing... Okay, so I literally cannot upgrade anything more. Should probably repair these. Does it tell you how damaged it is? Durability! Holy shit, yeah, I totally need to... fix that. I think it's at 700. Oh, that is so bad, guys. Wait, is that the reason? Because I was just watching Epic play this. I wonder, okay, will I do more damage now, maybe? That is a question. Also, where the fuck was I? Was it Bergenworth? Better be Bergenworth. Let's see if the even bigger sword does better. I still think it's funny how you use the Farron Greatsword for a bit in Dark Souls 3 because it primarily revolved around dex. Despite having the same attack speed as Greatswords you'd associate with strength builds. It's true. I did it, but that's because I enjoyed the spinny attack. I really spammed the crap out of the spinny attack. If it was at risk, it was dealing lower damage. Okay, so it will deal the same amount of damage as long as it's not at risk. Got you. Considering it was at 88 out of like 250 though, probably a good thing that we repaired it. Yeah, the spinning attack totally made up for it. Not a patient person. This fight is so fucking tedious. Does anybody actually like Rom? Wasn't there someone last time who was like, I like Rom? And I was like, you're a lunatic. I have bad aim. Okay, so we learned something important before. Big Bertha does not do special attacks until later. So, definitely use this opportunity to cull the first wave. Oh shit, unless one of these people fucking accidentally sits on your head. Or jumps on your head, rather. Okay, one wave is gone. Come here, madame. damage output with this. Okay. Wave 1. Gonna make myself sick trying to figure out where she is. There we go. But I know how to bully her. You know, fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, why are you spitting at me? Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 for Mama. Okay, nope, we gotta do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, okay, we did not roll very well. She hit me for all of that. Okay. Don't feel like I hit her properly. There we go. Woo! Oh shit. This is fine. Okay. Woo, nope, 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 nope. Okay, this is fine. Woo! What is hitting me? I guess one of them was a spider weapon. Oh, well, that is fine. Do the jellyfish thing. Okay. Ooh, one of them hit me. This is fine. Oh my god. She likes to spam that later on, huh? Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 no! Fuck, okay. This is fine. Yo, she needs to stop spamming that shit. Oh, and she's thumping. Shit. Okay. Is she doing different attacks? No, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit. What was that? I did not even see what the fuck that was. Okay, this is fine. Nope. Okay. Whew. No, no. Oh, she's doing whatever that is. Okay, we need to cull some. Oh shit. Okay. Patience is a virtue I don't have. Don't fucking. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's spiders! I got head-butted by. Oh god. I got stun blocked, and then I got head-butted by another fucker. Oh my god! Hi, Jen. How are you? I'm so upset. Oh my god, guys. Oh, not like this indeed. Holy shit, Jen. You're crazy. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the bit. You really didn't have to, Jen. But how you doing, my dear? Can we get some shout outs going, by the way? I'm such a bad streamer. If we can get a shout out for first off Jen, and then there was also Salsa who was here before. I don't know if he still is, and Balak, please. I need a little woo-saw moment. So like let's hopefully we get some good clips and get some giggles in. Killer good, other spider. What in the world?
Don't worry, chat.
What?
Don't worry, chat. This is for you.
Is it just me, or is the audio and the video completely out of sync? Or maybe it's just me, I guess. That was so bad. Imagine if you didn't do the second hit and just ran instead. Don't remind me, Yurik, that my lack of patience and my greed is what brought us to this. Oh, that is hilarious. Poor Salsa.
I just did it twice.
I don't clean up my clips. This is fine.
Tell me why ain't
Not this again. For dragon. But a mistake. Why do I know that song? I feel like I know the song, but I don't want to. Oh, this is a Backstreet Boy song, isn't it? Dang. The Jin clip, I mean? You know, fair. I get that. God. There's certain songs that because they were so prominent on the radio, like you can't help but know them and know all the lyrics to them even though you don't listen to that music. Everyone knows the song, but that's exactly it. It's one of those songs where everyone knows it and you're like, I don't want to know it. That was a really interesting noise. Is this literally what you're naming my clip sponge? Now I gotta look at this just to see what noise I did. That was just relived misery is what that was. That was just relived misery. And yes, you're correct. If I just run away and not, I was so sure I could get like one last hit in and hopefully she'd be dead. But lesson learned, guys. Lesson learned, okay? Oh, god dang it. Okay, it's fine because, you know, it's fine. Fuck. I swear we're gonna be done with this boss like soon. Okay, maybe I just have to keep singing like Patience to remind myself. Are you what? I just oh my god. Okay, can you not vomit on me? Jesus Christ. It's like boss fight hasn't even started yet and I've lost like more health to like vomiting spiders than anything else. All right. And I also noticed that they don't give me health back. There we go. Okay, so get rid of this wave. Oh wow. Did you have to move? I don't actually know if that does less or more damage. 420. Guess that was a decent amount. Anytime it looks like one more hit, it's probably 3. You know, I have to remember that rule for next time. It's fine because you know it's fine. Oh god. Not a patient person. No. Oops. Oh, I like it when you do that. Until you do that. Okay, this is fine. We have a plan. Okay, probably could have eradicated that one, but... Ooh. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay, that was so lucky. He's doing it again! What the fuck? Okay, can you, like, not spam that, please? Oh my god, with the spam of the whatever. Okay, this is not gonna be the attempt because I'm just, like, using too many vials to this fucking spammed attack. What is this? This is fine. Okay. It's fine. Oh shit. Well, that was rude. This is fine. Woo! Okay. I actually think that's a different... Okay, this is the one with the whatever that I apparently don't always do too great at dodging. Fuck, okay. For fuck's sakes, lady. Okay, jackasses. This is fine. Nope, this is no longer fine. Oh no, 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 no! Nope, that's this thing. Okay, this is... Like, dude, can you not keep doing whatever the fuck this is? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, well, I thought I was out of range for that. Not a patient person. No. I think I got one. Nope. Nope. About fucking time. About time. There we go. Okay, let's catch up. Too lazy to use the bot? Okay, well, you know, Chippy, it's an extra word. You were literally singing patience and virtue. Was I really, Dragon? Artful? Yeah, and then it bit me in the ass. I'm like the queen of no patience. Patience is a virtue, and apparently their ticket to heaven, direct ticket to heaven. Hi, Bear. How are you? Should you kill baby spiders before spider mama? Yes, I should, Jen. Yes, I fucking should. You know who else is patient? Rob. So far, it's been working out really well for them. I feel attacked, guys. I feel attacked. Just sitting back, doing as little as possible, just jiggling every once in a while like the fat slug she is. It's fine. We got there eventually. Oh, she's humming. Indeed, we are humming. Humming. Use the bot. I'm like, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. I'm just so sad because like that boss, there was literally no reason for that boss to take me that many attempts other than the fact that I just have no patience. I'm a flop in my back and wiggle. I'm doing great, and it looked like I walked into madness. What about you? I mean, you know, you finally killed madness, so that's great. Okay, let's see this cutscene. Here we go. I swear to God, if this throws me right into another boss fight, I'm gonna be pissed. Here we go now. Here we go. Oh man, I missed the fight you did, Max, by like a minute. how is this compared to Dark Souls? Okay, so that is a very good question, Jen. I like the environment. I like the environment. I like the aesthetics. If I'm not mistaken, Jin, you only did Dark Souls 2. You haven't done Dark Souls 3 yet, right? Because if that's the case, I highly suggest, if you can and you're interested, to do Bloodborne before you do Dark Souls 3. Because one of the issues that I've been having with Bloodborne, and it's not the game's fault, right, is because Bloodborne came before Dark Souls 3. So because I played Dark Souls 3 and I played Sekiro, there's certain quality of life factors that I really got to enjoy in both of those games. And because Bloodborne is older, it doesn't necessarily have the same quality of life or the same type of gameplay mechanics. So I personally have struggled kind of like backtracking, so to speak. So it's like I like the game, but because there's certain improvements that I lived with in Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, it has been harder for me to adapt to the gameplay style of Bloodborne than it likely would have if I would have played it first, if that makes sense. But honestly, storyline, gameplay mechanics, bosses, aesthetics, I'm really enjoying it. In before the moon grows a face like Majora's Mask. ROM Part 2, I would die. Who the fuck is Max? I don't know why I called you Max. Mox, I really don't know. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours. Oh god, that game stresses me out. Not 3 yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure you'd only done 2. Of Bloodborne. As a professional noob, I will play it before Dark Souls 3. Well, there you go, Jin. This is one of the reasons order matters according to so many people. Yeah, honestly, it really depends on the individual. I didn't think I would be one of those people because I was like, and don't get me wrong, I could look at Bloodborne and appreciate it for the game that it is. However, it turns out that I am one of those people where once I've tasted certain, upgraded, improved mechanics or quality of life factors, turns out I do have a hard time going back to something that doesn't have those. It's a good game. I'm totally not biased. Not at all. All right, ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. The fuck does that mean? And I'm not gonna lie. I see the tentacles and I'm a little bit scared. Oh my god. Oh my. What the fuck? We're just it's just, what the fuck is just chilling there? It's just, we're just supposed to be totally okay being under whatever the fuck this is. What in the world? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I expected when I looked up, but this was not it. What the? Does it talk? I got a shit ton of soul. Why does it look like I'm in a dish? Oh my god. Hello there. The tentacles are there for your... I'd rather not, Tyler. Why would you have any reason to be afraid of the tentacles? Because this game has taught me to fear the tentacles. What with those weird freaking spermy guys? Oh, they were always there, Sadie. You never saw them. Oh, is he one of those? Wait. Oh, no. I think I recognize this place. Is this the place where I tried coming to earlier and it's like the purple invisible thing was popping up? Oh my god. Are we literally just supposed to be chill with this guy here? What the fuck? No, and I please will try. The Moxie. The physical manifestation of my soul. Amygdala. Oh my god. This game is amazing. But is it gonna eat me? it! It gets worse the more you go away! Whoa, okay, it's a branch. It's a branch. I got startled by the branch. I got really, like, into staring at the thing. No! First time you've seen the amygdala? From what I can recall, yes. You are serving for Cthulhu, apparently. Believe it or not, I haven't actually gotten much farther than this. The last boss I remember beating was Rom. Well then. Okay, well, we just lost Scuttlebutt. I have a shit ton of souls. And, like, I don't think we're gonna make it to that bonfire. So let me use one of those. Or is there... Okay, hold on. Is there a bonfire through there? Not bonfire. Is there a lantern through there, or am I gonna get eaten? Like, why would you put me in a dish? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Yahargul Unseen Village. Okay, where's my lantern, bitch? I just beat a boss. I want to use my souls for stuff. Why does something sound wet? Oh shit. No. Okay, only one way to find out, apparently. Startled by a branch, huh? Shh, don't judge me. Seems familiar. Like, I do recognize where I am. We're at that place where if I drop down from the roof, there's like the two guys. Woo! Oh my god, okay, they keep respawning? Okay, let's see if we can find a bonfire then. Why do I keep calling it a bonfire? Lantern. Where the fuck is this? Do I recognize this? The fuck? Okay, no. Where is the... Oh shit. Amidala, come meet these people. Oh, come on. Oh shit. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Okay, give me a second. Let's see if we can... Okay. I know where we are, but... I don't want to lose my hard-earned stuff. Oh, only way to find out? Yeah, apparently they're just reborn and they're like all over the place. It's such a good name. Yargle. Survive. Oh, come on! You had it right the first... Aw, guys. Epic versus terrifying branch? Yeah, that was great. Why does something sound wet? I think I already have that quote, Uten. I meant being startled by a branch seems familiar. Oh yeah, it really is. In before death while trying to item. If you were kidnapped by a bagman earlier in the game? But I do recognize this area though, because we came here. Like you get kidnapped, I fell down a roof. I ended up here. I recognize it. It's a bonfire, let's all be honest. Jar's souls like? Okay, that's fair. Literally never heard anyone call them other than bagmen. I mean, that's why I call them. Well, now you have two. I like how y'all enjoyed that. I was like, I'm just gonna... I wasted a mark for that. Okay, also, don't think I don't notice all these creepers everywhere now. What the f... Obviously something happened here. Oh, really? Okay, it's right here. I can live with this. What in the world? So there's more than one. They're like literally all over the place. And what are you? Are you just a dead body? Ah! Oh my god. Sponge, you scared me with my own damn voice. Oh my god. Just like fucking out here startling myself. That's not nice calling your chat names. What are you talking about? Yeah, pretty much. At least you restored some HP. I mean, at least. I wasted a mark, though. Okay.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you...
Okay. Let's
Very
channel some
well.
blood echoes.
Let the echoes become yours. Let me stand.
Okay, I actually... It's funny, because I was watching... I think I was watching Epic, and Epic discovered something about Arcane that I didn't bother to look at, which is it apparently increases your discovery, but it doesn't seem to do that for me. So I guess I have to increase it past a certain level in order to benefit from that. What does this do? Blood Tinge increases physical defense and the gun. Arcane increases physical defense. That might be nice. Maybe we start doing that. I feel like we want some more health because I'm a hoe. I know I don't need Arcane to beat the game, but like still, did I put one level in there? Oh, okay, everything increases physical defense. Okay, so that's fine. Let's just be a health hoe. I remember an annoying person at work at some point. Who's Kevin? Kevin has become a work meme for us. Kevin is the male equivalent of a Karen, but like as it comes to work. So, you know, if you have a male coworker that is making your life particularly difficult and he's just a general all-around idiot, he is a Kevin. Blood gem fortification. I'm mistaken, just put gems, right? Right, okay. I can't green, I want in green. Okay, what does this is to change my runes, right? Okay, so what do we have? We have raises HP, raises stamina. Arcane defense. Okay, we could change that now that we're not doing the fight. What did I want? Okay, hold on. Raises HP. Where's the one that lets me blood echoes? Raises stamina. I like this. Okay. Let's see. Bloodborne stats are wild. I'm like, I'm not even sure I understand half of them. Hunter's Nightmare, which I can't even remember what that is, to be very honest with you. Oh, I could buy... Okay, no, shards. I want a chunk. I can only buy shards. Is there anything here I wanna... No. Okay. Anything new? Okay, they also sell shards. Okay. Blood vials, because, you know, you can never have too many blood vials. Oh, there we go. Would rather talk to Kevin or a Karen. I would rather not talk to both. Had a couple of Kevins in my time. Yeah, Kevins are everywhere, guys. To leave because they promoted a Kevin to leadership position and had zero clue what they were doing. Oh my god. So Moxie, you two have been the victim of a Kevin. We have a whole Kevin channel in the Discord that we created. It hasn't been used a lot since I've created because it's relatively new. I think I created it like 2 weeks ago. But I created a channel because there's like quite a few of us who like have like a work Kevin, and it's like, you know, sometimes you just have to vent about your work Kevin situation. So instead of just like leaving it all in the general channel, I'm like, you know what, let's make a Kevin channel for all us poor souls who've been victims of Kevin. My most notorious Kevin moment, which Chad is aware of, is when my Kevin, who is literally what this is, like the whole thing is named after, sent me a screenshot of 3 columns in Excel asking me to double check his math. And it was like a simple column A plus B equals C. So this guy sent me a screenshot of basic math in Excel to double check, guys. That to me was just like, that was like, I can't. Like, I can't. Did he manually? He didn't put the formula. Mox, I'm like, it does the math for you. Like, it does the literal fucking math for you. Like, that to me was peak, mwah, that was peak Kevin. That was peak Kevin. And I was like, I can't, I lost it. And so several Kevins in high school, yeah. I was supposed to be helping with my special accommodations. Either didn't believe spit I said, abuse their powers, or determined, yeah. You have to have a high IQ to understand this game? You know, fair. I take that brick wall quote very seriously. Yeah. He's like, guys, like when I say like that was like peak Kevin, because it's like it was literally a number in column A, a number in column B, and it's like A plus B is supposed to equal C. So not only could you not do that on a basic fucking calculator, you apparently couldn't even like, oh guys. Yeah. Is it this? That's not where that is, right? So does the dish just act? No, okay, because we're gonna go to the lantern we lit. So what do you do? Yeah, exactly, Moxie. Exactly. So you can understand. You can understand my pain. I literally took a print screen of that message and sent it to like, we were in the Discord at the time, I think, hanging out. And I'm like, I shared it to my Discord because I just could not believe it. I was just like, no. Like, this is some next level bullshit. And then you think that's the worst that it could. I'm convinced it's a sales rep thing because he was a sales rep, which is also very concerning because as a sales rep, you should be dealing with numbers all day long. Am I supposed to do something with this head guy? Like, you're just a dude in a chair? Oh, someone's shooting me. I got distracted. What was I saying? Yeah, he was a sales rep. Ooh, I got a chunk. I could upgrade my weapon now, guys. Or at least one of them. I was very concerned because, like... Okay, like, I know we just left there, but... we get to go upgrade a weapon, so we gotta go back now. So the new place I'm working at. So I changed jobs. I'm in a new place, completely new people, new sales rep. I died laughing because a couple of weeks ago, the sales rep asked me for help to check his math again. I'm like, is this literally a thing? This has to be a trend. Like, how many times in my lifetime can I be asked by a sales rep to check their math? And it was something like, what was it? It was something stupid. It was like adding 5% to a total. Like, I think that's what it was. It was like something stupid, like literally like very simple, to the point where like I wanted to double check that I wasn't crazy. And I think I like asked like Iris and them, I was like, how do you add 5% to a number? Like, I just want to validate how you calculate that. Mostly to confirm that I'm not the crazy one. Oh. Well, rip. Read that wrong. This was just the exactly, Moxie. The real question is, why didn't they just Google it? I have no idea, Yurik. Probably because they can't figure out how to work like Google. There was like a Netter sales rep that I had at the other place with the original Kevin, and he blew my mind too, because he was, I think, probably like late 30s, early 40s. And I kept telling him, he kept asking me stupid questions. And I'm like, it's in the Excel sheet I gave you. Like, just go in the Excel sheet, like in the Excel report. I'd given him an Excel report. And he would keep asking me stupid questions anyways. And I'm like, no, you have the report, figure it out. And I went into the sales pit one day, and there was like the executive assistant who was there. And I'm like, I just happened to go say hi to her, and I was looking over her shoulder. And she was looking at my report. And I'm like, why are you looking at my report? Right? Because like a little bit confusing, right? Ooh, shit, I'm near death. And it turns out the sales rep had asked her to look up her report. So I got pissed, and I'm like, why are you telling other people to do your job? Like, what the hell? Turns out this guy had no idea how to apply a filter, much less use a filter. So he didn't know how to like quickly and easily search through like the 1,000 of lines. And it's like, but like, how are you 40 something, been a sales rep for 20 years, and don't know how to put a filter on Excel? I'm like very confused right now. And I'm like, which leads to the bigger question, guys. How the fuck are these people getting paid more than me? You know, like, it's like, I think like when I quit the last job, like I got so fed up with like the original Kevin, where it's like I looked at him at one point and I'm like, how are you paid more than me? Like, legit, how are you paid more than me? Second real question, were they born before electricity was discovered? No, like they were yo max Yurik, they were like 45. That is like Big Max how old they were. And most of them have had woo. Okay, well, you're just reborn. Oh okay, well, we're dead now. Note to self, move quickly in this area. Did anyone train them in the use of Excel, or did they just say on their... I think, honestly, Yurik, I think what happened is that they said that they knew Excel, which happens a lot, and no one fact-checked them. What I don't understand is how you get 20 years into your career where, like, if any of you have any experience with sales reps, either as a sales rep or working with sales rep, you know that all of their shit is done in Excel, like forecasting. Forecasting is like the #1 thing that sales reps do on a monthly, and it's in Excel. So I don't understand how you're 20 years a sales rep don't know how to use Excel. Just don't. I don't get it. Hey, Booper, how you doing? Welcome in. My apologies, you came in mid-rant. The pay? How do they still have... Well, you know what? That is the question, Moxie. That is the question. The funny thing about Kevin, the OG Kevin, is that so we had a shared client, obviously. That's how we ended up working together, because I was the project manager on the project. He was the sales rep. And half the time, the client would try to avoid him, because he was like that annoying to talk to. So it's like your whole job as a sales rep is to like kind of develop and maintain that client relationship. And you're so annoying, the client doesn't want to talk to you. So in itself, that means you're ineffective. Iron Yargle. Oh, what? Who is? What? Hello? Where are we being shot from? Oh, it's one of those people. No worries. Something about people not knowing how to do their job. Nothing new there. Yeah, pretty much. It's because we have a thing in my community that we started, Booper, where the male equivalent of a Karen for me is called a Kevin. And that has to do with the fact that when I used to work at this one job, I used to work with a very incompetent soul whose name was Kevin. And I now call every work dumbass I come across that. It's like, you are forever Kevin's now. I don't know what the Iron Helm does. I guess we'll have to check it out. Is it a... Okay, that's Ash. Throwing knife. It's definitely not one of these. Not one of these. Doubt it's one of these. Probably a key item, I would just... Why does it sound like someone's popping out of the ground? There you are. Oh my god, both of them? Bitch, how's a girl supposed to like check what the thing is she just picked up? Oh shit, you are not dead. That was deceiving. Okay. How about now? Wait, where is this thing? I picked up a thing and I don't know what I picked up. Oh, here it is. Is this it? No. Where? Didn't it say like Yarg? Okay, we'll figure it out later. I don't know what the hell it was. It's not hard to make an Excel competency test either. I mean, you know, just give them, if anything, like, okay, if anything, just make it mandatory for them to pass a basic Excel course online. They take all of like 3 hours to, oh shit, we nearly fell down the elevator. Device is not operable. Okay. Okay then. Similar so it fits sounds about right. You gonna walk the dog? Have a good dog walk, my dear. Okay. Oh! I forgot we don't have a fucking shield. Why do you sound so... Oh my god, everyone's so, like, wet and bloody. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's a horror game. Okay, let's... What's up here? Is there anything up here? No, it's just a platform. Okay, so there's obviously nothing for us here. At least not now. Okay. Wonder what a helmet... Oh, was it a helmet? I didn't read... Wait, did I read helmet? If I read helmet, I completely forgot already, and I'm obviously not really surprised. Removing the hood reveals something reminiscent of a warrior of a previous age. Headwear is made of metal, rarity, okay. Wait, huh? Has high defense, but only against physical attacks. Okay. I don't know why I read the weird word first and then just, I guess, blanked out on the rest. I don't know. Probably a consumable. Just eat it. Oh, shit. Okay, this is fine. Okay, look, guys, we're doing Yurik's favorite thing. Oh, shit, I fucked myself. It was good. I lied. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, my God. There's so many people here. Okay. What are you? Okay. Creepy looking woman. Pick up item. Silver bullets. Oh wow, why does this look familiar? Bolt Dam Blood Gem. Ooh. The Menzies ritual must be stopped lest we become all beasts. Blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. This particular specimen has a pronounced effect due to its extended state of dampness. Most waning blood gems provide rare special effects such as fire, bolt, or healing. Ooh, bolts attack up. What does that even mean though? Like, what's a bolt attack up? Like a bolt, like, what's the attack for bolt? I don't even know what that is. This is a fire gem, fire attack. Oh, so bolt. Okay, so is that like lightning bolt? I'm assuming that's like lightning bolt. Could be wrong though. I'm sure running past mobs won't be a problem. I mean, I would like to take my time to prove you wrong, among other things, Yurik. However, this particular area, the shit respawns out of the ground like some kind of weird-ass zombie. So, you know? This is where the mob is. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Bolt equals lightning. Yeah, I figured it out once I remembered what the other gem was. I'm not so sure myself. Might be... or bolt paper. Never used it. Considering the other one is fire, I'm going to make the logical assumption that it is for... Oh, this is open. Oh, item. Don't mind if it bolt paper. Well, now there is bolt paper. Okay, lightning paper. Got you. I don't suppose this is something we can break and roll off of. No? Okay. Well, they sound fantastic. Also, we apparently can't go there now. So this is a thing. These are stairs. Oh shit. Cleaver woman! Mad cleaver woman! Oh shit! This is fine. Listen, mad cleaver women. Oh shit. Where the fuck are we going? I don't even... Ooh! Why is there so many mad cleaver women? Okay. Blood vial. Where the okay, we ran around a bunch away from... Did I come from here or... Okay, we came from here, right? We came from here. Oh, shit! Oh, lady, you have impeccable aim, okay? Okay. Oh my god. It's just everything sounds so wet and not in a particularly good way. Where does this go? Ooh! Shh! Fuck cleaver woman! What is going on? Oh my god. I don't want whatever that is. We don't want whatever that is. I don't know where I am. Let's go back out here. That was not a good route. That was not a good route. Is this the elevator I want? This looks like the elevator I want. Nope, that is a blood chunk though, so that's nice. Why is there so many cleaver people? What in the... Oh my god. Okay, this is... Ring around the rosy. I don't know what's going on. Wow! Okay, we're in a cult. We're in a cult of fucking mud-toting cleaver women. Oh my god, and oh my god, the Cthulhu. The Cthulhu's after me. There's a laser Cthulhu. Where the fuck am I? Okay, we're dead. Okay, I'm not gonna like this area. Like Chippy and Yurik are both like, I like to kill all the enemies in an area so I could peacefully explore at my leisure. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we should do that. It's a new area. Let me just like, you know, kill some shit and then explore in peace. And I can't do that, guys, because they keep being rebirthed from the ground. So oh my god. It'd be hilarious if you applied bolt to your weapon by rubbing a fleece cloth on it really fast to build up static. I mean, you know, if I had, you know, 1,000 years maybe. This is where those weird noises came from. Just I vaguely remembered the sound of it, but was unable to pinpoint the location. Everything just sounds wet. It's gross. Wetborne. That lady is epic in disguise. What's wet in a good way? I mean, Yurik, if I have to explain to you what is wet in a good way, I don't think we could save you, honey. I don't think we could save you. This is just pure chaos. Welcome to the chaos, Booper. Welcome to the chaos. Very well now. Oh, well, that went swimmingly just a bit. Runs past a few mobs. How did this chaos happen? Oh, but guys, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have 3 chunks now. Where are my chunks? Yes! We have 3 chunks. Let's go upgrade our weapon that I now have no blood echoes for because we died. Yeah, true. You're Chippy. True. I mean, what's a good wet sound? You said it sounds wet, but not in a good way. I mean... And I said what I said, Yurik. If I have to explain to you what a good wet sound is, like... I feel bad for you. Okay, how much do I need? 500. Okay. Oh my god. I'm forever broke, guys. No, because I know it's resulting from like dead bodies, but why am I leaving? Popping out of the ground. Hello? Yeah. May have gone that way in terms of recording it. Oh god, Chippy. I hate that thought. Well, you did it to yourself. You have nobody to blame but yourself. So I'm like, oh, okay. How are you supposed to leisurely explore this area if after you kill everything, they like pop out of the ground and just respawn again? What the heck? I like how I finally had it in my head to do that, to take my time and kill the enemies in an area so I could explore, and then I end up immediately in an area that just like spawns absolute like... It just respawns stuff. God. Yeah. Fisted a jar of mayo by a microphone. Oh my god, can you imagine? I'll never look at mayo the same. Thanks, Yurik. Thanks. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, well, I just took it right to the guts. Why is there 2 of you now? I don't know, but we're gonna... This is fine. It's fine. Shh. Does not open from this. Ah! Shit. This is fine. Will you follow me down? Nice to know that even if I hadn't fallen down this crack, this door would not have opened for me. Okay. Okay, we have the meat women. When I stirred the microwave Thai food I had earlier. That just sounds disgusting. A bit chunky. Okay. There is. Okay, guys, we're gonna do something a little risque. Since I'm pretty sure this is the route it wants us to go. Wait, is this where I went? This is not where I went. Oh my god, the meat woman's coming! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my blood echoes. Cause we entered here. Oh my god, how the fuck did we end up here? Oh, there's a chest here. Grab it before we die! Okay, this is fine. Woman devoid of meat. They look like their skin has been peeled off of them. So they're just a bunch of like raw meat running around. Skinless raw meat plebeians. And not where you did it. Yeah, I know. For a second though, it felt like I went somewhere else by accident. Tiny tonitrus. Was that a weapon? Okay, this is the tonitrus. Where's the tiny tonitrus? This isn't the tiny tonitrus. Where the fuck is the tiny tonitrus? Oh, here it is. Strike into the ground to emit blue sparks. Weapon crafted by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. This is a similar Morning Star mace that utilizes quicksilver bullets. When struck into the ground, it recreates the blue sparks that are said to surround the dark beasts. Like Archibald's masterpiece, this too is a superb conductor of power of blue sparks. How do I use it? I guess I have to equip it like... No, it's a consumable. It says unlimited use. Why is it here and not in the gun thing then? Or do I equip it like a mark? Cannot equipped as items attribute requirements are not met. Okay, I need whatever you call that there. Arcane. Got you. But technically I would use it like one of those. Okay, well at least we figured out how to work it. Because it's not a weapon. Wait a minute. Guys, I am very low on blood vials. Did I empty my storage? Well, this ain't fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not take this into consideration. I am not prepared for the farming. Why is the hand there? Why is the hand guy awake? What? Why? What? Oh no, I forgot I used so much blood, seriously, but I'm more confused by... What do you mean you're going to charge me blood when you know I don't have enough blood? Okay, I am Confucius. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this thing apparently doesn't like violence. This is fine. Well, that's a mystery I'm not sure I understand. Did killing her have an effect on these people? Like, maybe... I don't know, she has something to do with it? I don't know. So many questions. Maybe you'll find a Snicker bonus bar? I wish. Okay. Oh, that is... No. Okay, this is fine. Oh, shit. Fucking Molotov lady. I don't have enough. Okay, lady. This is fine. Got some blood vials. Okay. Wait, had I not come down here? Oh, we had. So that leads to a hallway of doom. That way is a very creepy whatever that is. What do you think of Bloodborne? I hope you're enjoying it. I do enjoy it. Oh, that is a different one, or is it? I got distracted. What was I talking about? I do enjoy it. But like I was saying a little bit earlier, there's I kind of wish I had the opportunity to play it before I played Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. If only because there are certain quality of life's mechanics that I got to enjoy from those games that, like, obviously Bloodborne being an older game, don't have. It was this way, right? The next place that we ran to where everyone was just like... Oh, shit. Fucking Bloody Mary. Wait, she's not gonna come? No, she is gonna come. What is the deal with these people? Does that make sense? Like 60, yeah, like 60 frames per second. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played Bloodborne, the first stream, we got pretty nauseous because I wasn't used to 30 frames anymore. Because I did play Dark Souls 1 on 30 frames. But yeah, we definitely didn't get used, like we weren't used to like 30 frames anymore. So the first stream of Bloodborne, it was very jittery and I got nauseous relatively quickly. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Hmm? Oh shit. Oh, come on. How is that okay? Wait, did I come full circle? Where am I? I did, didn't I? Wait, can I jump? Nope. Forgot how to jump. Okay, hold on. Like, this is the part now where I don't know which area I'm going. So 60 frames per second. I really like Sekiro is probably my favorite of the FromSoft games. So I really like the mechanics of it, the gameplay mechanics, and it's like the combat is very quick. So it's like coming back to Bloodborne where it's like a little bit slower. Was like I needed to like repace myself, if that's a thing. Woo! Why is there so many of them? Oh my god, fuck. Okay. Didn't think that's possible. I'm so used to 30 frames per second. I didn't even notice Bloodborne was considered to have bad FPS, if that makes sense. I mean, and I totally get it, because if you're used to 30 frames per second, you wouldn't know the difference, would you? Please tell me this is fine. Oh shit. This is not fine. Wait, did they die? No. Oh shit, I just got hammered. And I got hammered again. Oh my god, now I'm getting Molotov. Jesus Christ, can we like not? Where did the other one come from? Okay. This area is gonna drive me nuts. I only have PS. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So the first FromSoft game I played obviously was Dark Souls Remastered, and that was on the Switch. So that was 30 frames. But then yeah, like I think Dark Souls 2 is what, 60? Is Dark Souls 2 60? And then obviously Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. So like the frames were part of it. There's certain quality of life items in like the newer games because they're like obviously newer, which were nice. Sadie can't even right now. I mean, you're not too wrong, Yurik. You're not too wrong. Dark Souls Remastered only. But yeah, it's on the... Okay, I only have 4 vials left. What time is it? Oh my god, guys. We're gonna have to farm. Oh my god. I hate farming. I'm not gonna lie, that is probably the biggest downfall of Bloodborne for me, is that if you're someone who's not that great at the game, like me, you are basically forced to farm. Or just don't get hit. I did preface that, Dragon, by saying if you're someone like me. Chippy, where was the place that I got pretty effective at farming the pigs? Like what lantern is that again? The pigs. Chalice dungeons? I mean, we don't really have a choice. I literally have 4 blood vials. Like, what are we gonna do? I hate vial farming too. Oh my god, Booper. So not only do I hate farming in principle, so just to put it in perspective, I wrapped up Dark Souls 3, if you're familiar with all the games. I wrapped up Dark Souls 3, including all DLCs, at level 85. And not because I'm so great I didn't have to level up, but because I was sucked. Not that I sucked so bad, but I was so bad at like staying alive and keeping my souls that I just never had, and I refused to farm. I hate farming. So I never had the souls to level up. So like that's me. And then I get to this game and it's like, oh, I legit have no choice. Great. This is where Neo system can shine. I just bet. Chalice dungeons for the rest of the stream. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't mind if you tell me a farming spot. The trick though is that it has to be a place I've been before, right? Because we're doing like the whole no spoilers thing. So if it's a place that's at like one of these lanterns that is not too far from the lanterns and I'm likely to have seen it, then excellent. But yeah, the ones at the prison place outside the shadows. Yeah, isn't that where I was farming last time? I can't remember where I was farming last time with you because it's been a while. I farmed somewhere and it was pretty effective. Sounds like 84 levels more than necessary. Well, look at you go, dragon. It's the Great Bridge at the very start. Oh, yeah, I think I was doing that one for a while. I think I was doing that one. Okay, okay, so that's a point. If I'm not gonna need vials for, you mean this stuff, Chippy, right? When you say chalice dungeons? If I don't need a vial for this, I can try it. I need 1,000 echoes. Okay, well, fuck, man, I gotta go farm anyways. Okay, where the hell was the place with the pigs and stuff? I don't even remember where, like, it's been a while. No consumables? What do you mean no consumables? Like, I don't know what the chalice ritual is. I'm assuming I would probably need vials anyways. No consumable echoes. Oh, I forgot about those. So it's a bad habit. So like Dragon, if you remember in Dark Souls 1, everyone made me super paranoid about wasting my humanities and wasting like my consumable souls, that I only use them if I was like absolutely desperate because I was so terrified to run out. To the point where I beat the game and I had like probably like what, 300,000 worth? Shared fixed dungeon? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Problem with the ritual is finished and a chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Why do I feel like this is the worst thing I ever could have did to myself? Also, can I just say, how do I have the chalice for the second one but not the first one? What? Did I miss something? Drop a little echo so you can't double dip with a drop and purchase. That's why I like the pigs, because the pigs dropped, I think, 3,000 echoes, and then they dropped like 2 to 4 vials. I spammed them every time I had them. Weird. Probably because, you know, the blood vial system kind of makes you. I just go to the bridge and follow the path to that boss fight against that hunter boss. Just kill everything on that path you usually get. Yeah, that's what I was doing at the beginning. We stopped doing it though because I suck and couldn't defeat the hunter boss. That's where Father Gascon is. And like having to backtrack instead of just bouncing between the two lanterns became like annoying. So I just do the pigs now. Sumerian Labyrinth Lair 1. Why do I not like the sound of that? Chippy, what on earth have I agreed to do? My Enki is scuffed? Oh no, Dragon. It's not impossible that you could potentially use some vials, but I don't know how likely that would be. The second one says first ritual altar. Oh, I obviously failed to read properly. The blood vial says that. Well, I mean, if you're desperate for blood vials and you don't want to go, actually, no, I'm talking to Dragon, so that's stupid. I like realize that now. Anybody else? Okay, so put it this way. If you were Epic, right, and Epic needed blood vials, do you think Epic is gonna farm, or do you think Epic is gonna use blood echoes for the vials? Let's be real. So Father Gascon is dead. We beat Father Gascon, but there is an NPC enemy there now. Why is there 2 lanterns? But what? But why? This is a weird Dark Souls moment. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't save Eileen. Eileen is dead. I apparently took too long to help her. I did not murder Eileen. I checked the VOD, okay? I checked the VOD. I did not murder her. I just failed to show up in time. Wow, they look exactly like the Dark Souls 1 rats. Too bad they don't drop, like, vials or anything. Ooh! Oh my god, there's Molotov people! Okay. Oh, there's an item there. Okay, you're one-shotters. This is fine. Is this something I could have done, like, super early? Ooh, look, a blood vial. Okay. You know when you, like, go into a new area and you're, like, completely apprehensive because you're like, what the fuck is gonna pop out and eat me? I don't remember farming that much either, but I know, though, it was years ago. But Jesus Christ, stop with the Molotov. Okay, let's go to the first ladder. Shielding, etc. Related her completely natural causes demise, pretty much. Locked by a device. Let me guess. It's on the other side. Of course it is. It's kind of weird to have, like, so silent. Now that you mention that, am I the only one annoyed by the copy and pasted dogs in from soft games? I mean, I'm annoyed that there's dog enemies. I feel like the worst dogs were the ones in Dark Souls 3, though. Okay. Aw, man, this got some Sen's Funhouse shit all over it. What? What? No. Okay, I was kind of hoping one of these would be maybe like an elevator, kind of like LSNs. Oh, come on. And it's poison. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's just go down here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? Hello, I want you. Okay. It obviously said that this was a maze. This has a shit ton of rats. Are you the king of rats? Ah! Oh my god! Fucking herd of butchers, herd of rats. Why is there always herds? No, fuck off. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Fucking rat soup ring. What in the world are you? Well, whatever you were, you died quick. Okay. Shine. Well, this is always fun. Jesus Christ. You could have done this after Bloodstarved Beast. Oh yeah, so it's been a while. It's been a while, which is explaining why I'm one-shotting stuff. Is this a thing I could open? No. Is this like a door? No, okay. Anything in here? No. Just decor. There's a worse copy-paste enemy shared in FromSoft. Yeah, which one is that? And how are you? Salsa, welcome back. Stupid insta-death frogs? Oh, yeah. I feel like this should have been an elevator. I feel ripped off. Okay. I thought we came here to get blood vials. Wait, is that what we did? I thought this was just Chippy's way of torturing me with a new area. Hey, where'd the guy go? Also, once I fall... Ooh! Okay. So I guess this means there's not a ladder to climb back up. I mean, if you murdered yourself, that works fine for me. Oh shit, there he is. Do not bring me back to jail, I'm not ready. This is, where are we? Was that hole always there and I just missed it? Or are these like, or do they open up afterwards? Oh my god, welcome to the labyrinth, guys. We're delving into Chalice dungeons now? I mean, Chippy suggested it because I didn't have a lot of blood vials. Okay, that's where we came from. That's the one. Okay, so we have to go here. We have no choice. And I guess I'll make a point of farming at some point this weekend. Okay. I always sucked at this because of like my perception. Like right there. That perception. Oh my god, nails it. Salsa, you missed my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, but Sen's Fortress was... It was something else. It was something else. Let's just say that when I finally made it to the top and like you had like the giants throwing fire bombs at you and I was running around in a total fucking panic because I couldn't find the bonfire, I did not have a good time. My downfall in a lot of these Dark Souls games are like tiny ledges. Like, oh, come on, for fuck's sakes. Like, the only thing worse than Sen's Fortress for me was the place with the ninja nuns. What in the world? Okay, now I got whatever the fuck that was. Blighttown was pretty bad. But like, as far as like tiny ledges goes, oh my god. Like, the ninja nuns, the rafters, horrible. Horrible. Okay. We could do this. We could do this. We just gotta run and somehow, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god, now we're dead. I don't get it. This should not be this difficult. You're gonna love Elden Ring. I'm absolutely terrified of Elden Ring. I am terrified of Elden Ring. Okay. I would like to. There's a certain boss you might quit on. I mean, the joy of Elden Ring is that it's open world, right? So if I don't like a boss, I could just like not do it. I'm going on 7 hours now. Oh, Jesus Christ. How bad is the fall? Oh, it's not that bad. 7 hours. See, whenever Salsa gives me his like game numbers, I get like mildly, ooh, well, you fell, so that's fine. I get mildly concerned because like he's like, I spent 7 hours on that boss, and that's like the worst thing in the world for him. Whereas like I spent like what, 12 hours on Freed. Oh, this is fight. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is fine. What is here? Ooh. Whatever you are. Okay. Wow. But like, where are you guys coming from? I could have sworn I don't see your scrawny little bodies coming from anywhere. Oh shit. Oh wait, is this like a second layer of them or something? Like you kill the outside body and then the inside body comes for you? Oh, that is how, why am I stunned? Hello? Okay, you're obviously calling these fuckers. Okay. There we go. This is fine. Somebody is throwing something at me. And it is poison. What in the world? Oh shit. Okay, let's not interrupt whatever that is. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is... Woo! All right. That is not a view that anyone ever needs to see. Just saying. Oh, I hated it at first, but I found a way of consistently dealing with it. So now it's just kind of thing on the way. Is me tapped out mentally because it's late at night? I have yet to try it at peak energy. I feel that though. Salsa, I feel that. Especially like I feel like these games take a lot out of you when you're like already mentally tired. There's a couple of those bosses. Okay. A mechanism? Somewhere, a door to the old labyrinth. Wait a minute, this wasn't even the fucking labyrinth? This was just to open the door to the labyrinth? So does this not count it? Oh my god. What in the world have I gotten myself into? Oh my god, and I died. I have no depth perception in these games. Oh, like, Lord help me, I have no depth perception. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is fine. Well, at least now we open the door. And I have no vials. Well, this is great. Below. There we go. Like, if all that was to open the door. Oh! What's going on? I'm stuck. Oh my god, no! I was not prepared. Oh shit. Oh shit, you do a big 360, okay. I'm stuck on stuff. Oh shit. Well, that was a waste. Woo! Oh shit. Okay, well this is... I'm totally out of range. Nope! I apparently am fine. Okay. What is that? I don't know what that is, but... Oh, well, we're dead now. That was an area thing. Got you. It's always so weird to me seeing such low health bars. Is my health bar really that low for where I'm at in the game? Or like, do y'all just assume I'm further than I am? I don't think they leave vials. They don't leave vials, right? Like, there's no chance of one of these people giving me a vial. Is it? Okay, well then I don't feel so bad. Your health bar is exactly... Thank you, Yurik. Okay. To be fair, this boss doesn't feel too bad. Let's see, because I have nothing to lose, let's see if I can parry him. Ooh. Okay, well that was a thing. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Or maybe I can parry him and I just don't know the timing. He has to be parryable. So it's really just me not knowing the timing. Okay. Because I was able to parry the cleric beasts. Yeah, he has to be parryable. Since, you know, I have no blood vials. Edward Scissored Hands, yeah. Oh my god, wait. Because we have Bloodborne tomorrow too, right? Oh shit. When am I gonna farm? Like, guys, we have no choice but to farm. It's just a given. Oh shit, okay, this is... Nope, that's not it. Oh, did he just step on me with his pirate leg? He did just step on me with his pirate leg. Okay. Enough echoes? Can you imagine having to use my echoes for blood vials because I just don't have time to go farm? Ugh, my god. We'll figure something out. Because I think, who was it? Someone told me that there's like a method to get blood echoes, like to kind of the same way where you could get unlimited souls in Dark Souls 1 if you know the thing for it. And I did say that depending on like how tedious farming became, we might actually consider it. Because, like, you know, let's be real. Oh, that's a 360. Okay, this is fine. Where's my blood echoes? I mean, that's really not a lot, but, you know. I literally could have first tried this. Well then. Lesson learned. I didn't realize the stun on him was that bad. I literally could have just stood behind him and like, oh my god, guys. You can just farm on stream and talk about how weird Quebec is. I mean, if y'all are okay with that. If y'all are okay with that. I mean, okay, this isn't a lot of echoes, but like, you know, we could buy a couple. Do we add that to the boss list? I don't know. I'll let Chippy decide.
Welcome.
Why am I coming here? She is not who I want to talk to. Hold on. I got the TV set up. Nice. What's on the TV? Wait. The price of blood echoes goes up as you level up? Did somebody already tell me that and I just failed to pay attention? Layer 1 heart. What the how many layers is there? It's a 47-inch TV. I'm using it as a second monitor for watching movies. Jesus Christ, Kaz. An SCP? What the hell is SCP? You must really like your movies. I did a Twitch survey today, so I don't know if you guys signed up for that, but you could sign up for this thing called Twitch RPG. And occasionally they send you like surveys to do, and when you complete them, you get like you get bits, right? So like 200, 300 bits. Takes like 10 minutes. So I did a survey today, and I always laugh when I get these surveys because it's like, how often do you watch movies? Once a day, once a week, once a month, once every couple of months. Then it's like less than that. I'm like, less than that. It's like, how often do you watch TV shows? I'm like, less than that. Like everything is just, I'm basically like the worst target audience for these people that are trying to do targeted ads is essentially what comes up. And I could have sworn I saw something pop. Here it is. Oh, device is not operable. Of course it's not. Do I have to stand on it first? Is that why? You want to join the SC? I don't even know what SCP is. And like, frankly, I'm not very good with TV, period. Okay, so this is layer 2. Okay, so they took this literally and made this like dungeons. It's not TV. What is it? What is it? If it's not TV, what is it? It's on YouTube. Still doesn't tell me what it is, Kaz. Sounds ominous. Okay, so this is the second gate. So that's the second boss. Okay. Sure, we'll ascend the ladder. Woo! Did you leave me anything? No. There gotta be one of those women around here, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, well that was just... Okay. Where in the world? Okay, there gotta be one of those fire women around here. Yep. Okay. Well, that was quick. This one was quick. Okay. It's a rabbit hole that you would probably be even more confused than you are now if you went down it. All right. So basically avoid all chalice stuff. Ooh, when the hell did you... What? Okay, you got some... What in the world? Okay, first off, let's do this thing. So that we don't have to... What in the world? How does this guy have this level of agility? Like, what? What? SCPs are fictional articles in government, like reports about weird and supernatural items or entities. It's mostly things like, what if a coffee pot was spooky? Oh my lord. Avoid all chalice stuff? What do you mean avoid all chalice stuff? Woo! Where are we? I don't know, that's what you said? Oh, is that what I said and I'm questioning it? Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize that's what I said. I meant, like that big dude. At least I think I meant that. I don't know. Sometimes my mouth runs without my consciousness being aware of it. Does anybody else have that, or is that just me? Like, you're just talking. You're like, stuff is coming out of my mouth, but I don't know how. Also, I want that shiny. I'm assuming we have to go full circle or something. So wait, there is nothing here, right? I'm not being extremely oblivious and missing a ladder, because that would also be very much like me. Nope, okay, we're good. There's also not one of those, okay? Check the hole. No, we're good. Something's coming after me, I hear it. Oh, here you are. Okay. Woo! Is somebody there, or... Oh my god, there's somebody there. Didn't even notice. Okay, so you would be forced to come up here. Yeah, okay, okay. The chalices have some of the coolest moments in the game. Ooh! But also some of the most bullshit? Sounds about right. I'm assuming the chalices can give you some pretty good rewards if you complete them. Like, I'm assuming that's what they're there for. I get that when I don't sleep. Okay, so, you know, one of you understands me. Why did I not? Hello, you were right in front of me. What the? Ooh! Oh, shit. Yo, that one remaining pixel of health is very misleading. I have no more blood vials. What? Oh, shit. This is not gonna work. I got it. No, I don't just talk. Well, you're very lucky that you don't suffer from occasional verbal diarrhea, Dragon. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm assuming you need to do the chalice dungeons in order to get more ritual blood, in order to do the other rituals. What? Okay, I don't know when they started popping up, but okay. At this point, I just want to see if, like, I'm missing any cool stuff. Ooh, like this. Yep. Okay. so bloody. This is where I came from? This is where I came from, right? Okay, so this is where I came from. Dude. Okay. Is this... This is totally... where the big guy is, right? Yeah, okay, that's where the big guy is. Don't really need this guy because I unlocked that. And I don't think I need this either because I got this chick. Yeah, okay, so I got this stuff. Okay, this is me now trying to see if I missed anything in the chalice while trying not to waste the blood vials I received. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, well, this is oh shit. Well, this is fine. Cause that, okay, that had the chest. And it had, okay, so I don't think, okay, so I think we could just go to the boss room now. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so this is, yeah, but like, have I, okay, maybe it's because this is the first one and technically I could have done it like much earlier. But I'm assuming, because I haven't really gotten anything good from this dungeon other than more ritual blood, but I'm assuming as you do them, like, you get better stuff. Oh, come on. I fucking hate multi-bosses. And they have a gun. Woo! Okay, this is... oh, shit. Well... we got stuck on that. We got stuck on that. Merciless... okay, maybe we should probably run in and see what we're dealing with, other than, like, just fat, like, 3 random sumo dudes. What if shadows, but huge? I also want to see if I could parry these people. But huge. Okay, well that... nope. Okay, the guy with the fucking gun. Okay, hold on. First off, let's run up and make sure that it really is just you 3 dudes. It is. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're right, snuck up behind me. Why isn't this using the blood echoes? Not the blood echoes, the blood vial. Hello. Okay, there's one. Okay, I I want to, if possible, separate the gun-toting one. Okay, excellent. And what's the plunge attack? Come on. Fuck you and your gun, Bertha. For fuck's sakes. There we go. Root chalice, bloodstone churn, tempering bloodstone. There we go. Shadows on an endless bulking routine. Yeah, there was like really no reason for me to die to this one, but here we are. I just realized we have not been counting deaths. Rip. And then it just continues to... How many levels are there to each dungeon? Like, this is obviously number 3. Okay. And oh wow, this one even has a summon. Thanks. At least one. We're on level 3. At least one. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do, mostly because it's 9:50. I think probably for like the next 20-30 minutes, if y'all are okay, we're gonna do farming some pigs just to kind of get a head start, because like if we want to do any type of progress tomorrow, I'm gonna need some semblance of vials. Chippy, I don't know if you're here. Was it, I think, function not available. What? Someone explain this to me. How am I supposed to go farm my pigs if I can't go to the jail? Why? Because I unlocked the unseen thingy? Okay, okay, fine. Where's the other... where's the lantern I need to get back to Father Gascon, now that we can't use Father Gascon's lantern? Just kill the pigs outside of the Forbidden Grave? Where the hell's the Forbidden Grave? Is that where the shadows were? Shadow's lantern. Which one is Shadow's lantern? Is it this one? Hi, Rubik. How are you? How's your evening going? Forbidden Grave? I feel like that's not the one we went to. Nope, definitely not the one we went to. God damn. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We defeated 1.2 bosses tonight. I think that's fair to count the small ones that we did in the chalice as 1.2. What about you? Dem loading time, seriously. Forbidden Grave. The big boys. And what about you? I saw you booted up Elden Ring. How's that going? Mamma mia, there she goes again. Oh my god. I think we came from here, yeah? Oh shit. Oh shit. Torched myself. 2. I hope they give blood vials. Do they not? Oh shit. Well then. I don't remember them being that aggressive. There's 3 big boys. It's going. Oh shit. But the big question, Rubik, is that are you still having fun with it? As for how that is to be determined, oh, I got you. I got you. They give 0.5 vials worth of echo. Are you talking about in terms of like nope, this is totally not the right way. In terms of okay, yeah. I don't know why that was so hard for me to process. Blood echoes, yeah. I didn't realize the price for vials went up. Purchasing power, what's what? Yeah, it went up to like 450 now. At least the pigs are much easier to deal with now. Okay, don't know about the vomit, but... Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is fine. Nope. This is no longer fine. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I thought I was out of range there. When you think you're out of range and you're not. Do I have any Molotovs? Yeah, the price of the vials went up, I'm pretty sure, because I could have sworn they were like 200 maybe. Is this I don't know if that's a Molotov. Why would I have this equipped? I feel like, okay, I feel like I equipped that thinking it was a Molotov by accident. There we go. Standing in front of pigs. Yep, we did the big we did the big dirty. Which is really funny considering, like I said, like right before, I'm like, after. Oh, you cunt. Oh shit. Well, this defies the whole purpose, but considering the piggy over here probably has my blood echoes. Wait, does he not? Oh, he does. There we go. How do you slow walk this game? You know, that's a good point. I kind of wish that there was a conveniently placed lantern. This is a little bit of a pain. I have to admit that the two pigs in the goal were so much easier. So, okay, so does it, okay, how to phrase this? Does that mean that that boss in the goal, I can't remember his name, Pine Nuts? Panzu, whatever that boss's name was in the goal. Does that mean that he's no longer an option for me? Like I've foregone doing Panzo? I think that's one thing I've never bothered to learn to do in Dark Souls 3 as a mouse and keyboard. Holding W walks pretty fast, just not sprint. But I've never actually bound a key to slowing down. Oh, fair. This kills me. Parl, that's it. I remember it started with a P. What did I call him? Panko? I called him something weird. Panzo? Panzo. Yeah, so does that mean that Pearl is completely like we're done now? Or will that goal open up again? Or maybe it just requires me to be kidnapped again? Questions. You can fight her whenever. Oh, is it because, but I can't. But she's part of the goal, so if the goal is shut off, I guess questions. This little piggy went to the market. Saying goal, like goal, not jail? What do you mean? How do you pronounce goal then? Because like I'm thinking of the French word gaulois or gaul, which is another like word for jail basically. How do you pronounce that then? Gao? Go? I was pronouncing it the French way, but maybe that's not wrong. Are you serious? It's just pronounced jail? Huh. Learn something new every day. I had no idea. I was just pronouncing it as if it was the French word for gaulois, which is like kind of an older term for like a jail. Hi, nice. How are you? I thought those pigs gave me 3,000. Do they not give 3,000? Is my memory that skewed? Oops. Ironically, no, not at all, Jill. And you don't have to apologize. I'm not saying it, but I do that quite often. I say words. Oh, shit. I mispronounce words quite often. Mostly because if I don't recognize it, or I've never heard it spoken, I just basically assign French phonetics to it. Like a fun example of that is how I spent years saying plague instead of plague. Because in French, it's la plague. And I think I was like 26 or 27 when someone finally corrected me. I was like, thank you so much for letting me walk around like cool. Is it goal in French? It's like, I have to remember now, because now I'm like, so there is the word goal in French, and Gaulois, but like, it's also the French for Gaelic, but I could have sworn there's like an old term for, like this one, like goal for like a jail. Gonna have to look it up to be sure I'm saying the right thing though. Whee! But goal, yeah. It's got the same root word. Yeah, it would make sense. Just because, like, in French, you also have Gaul or Gaulois, which is, like, French for Gaelic. But they should also have the word Gaul for, like, a jail. Not that anybody uses that. Like, maybe, like, it's like, to your point, like, in English, it's an old word, right? Because, like, now everyone just says prison. Woo! Comes from Latin? Yeah, that would make sense. Today on We Learn English. Or Old English, anyways. Is there a word in particular y'all could think of where hearing the word you thought it meant one thing just based on like what the word sounded like, and then you found out it meant something completely different and you were like just like, really? Okay. I feel like I've had that happen to me a couple of times with various words. Not that I could think of any off the top of my head now, but apparently that spelling was used commonly in Australia in the 90s. Oh, that would... Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so like same with me. Like I know dragon, I know I've had that more than once. Just wow, why did I get so turned around there? Can't think of one off the top of my head. But if I can remember the word, I'm like, I'll have to make a note of writing it down. Because I remember there was a couple words where like hearing it, right? Like especially if you know another language and like that word is like similar sounding to like a word in the other language, you're kind of like convinced that it's the same thing or something similar. And then you find out it's like, it means something completely different and you're like, well then, excuse me. I'm like gonna rack my brain now trying to think of one and it's not gonna come to me, so like we're gonna have to give up on that. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. There we go. A malapropism? What does that mean? Malapropism. There are a few and I can't remember. See, like, it's so tricky. Malapropism? Sorry, weird spelling? Oh, okay. Malapropism? I don't even know what that word is. I wouldn't even be able to begin to tell you what it is. But, like, I remember, like, being in high school sometimes, and because I read quite a bit compared to, like, you know, some of my friends, like, I had a more diverse vocabulary than, like, the standard, like, 15, 16-year-old, at least the ones that I hung out with. And I would use these words sometimes, and then they'd be like, what the heck is that? And then it's like, I couldn't think of, like, the simpler word, and then they would have me doubting if I was using the word correctly, because I'm like, wait, does it mean what I think it means? And then don't get me wrong, it would mean what I thought it meant. But it does have you doubting sometimes. So do I know English? There are at least one that either starts with a D or im or in, and then the result is completely different and not the opposite of the core word. Oh, hey, Hedge! Blessings upon your hunt this day. May your enemy be blinded by the swiftness of your dodges and the lightning speed of your blade. Well, thank you so much, monsieur. How are you doing this evening? The mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding word. Oh, that makes sense. Malapropism. Okay, see, now that you explained it to me, I'm like, yeah, I can see that being the definition. Like, impossible is the opposite of possible, or evolve and devolve. But I could have swore there was at least one where you remove the im or de. The remaining word means something entirely different. You're gonna have me racking my brain for it now, Yurik, because there's like probable, improbable. Just finished editing on my site, added 650 new books and 75 new journals. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of work too. It just goes entirely against all logic. You know, that's fair. I just remember like reading Shakespeare for the first time and how that was like a utter like mindfuck. Like, I'm just learning how to English properly, and then you're gonna throw me some old English terms that don't even make sense. About 20 secs each item. Easy but very... Yeah, those are the type of things where, like, it might be easy, but it's tedious. And I, for one, am not a big fan of tedium. I've had, like, a lot of jobs in my life. Like, a lot. And I think, hands down, the worst one was when I was working in overnight shift in a hockey stick factory, because you're basically, it was like one of those typical manufacturing jobs where you were stuck at a station, like put at a station, and you did the same motion, physical motion, over and over and over again for your like 10-hour shift. Right? So it's like hand up, hand down, hand up, hand, like you're doing the same motion. And like that, I don't know, maybe that is what made me hate tedium above all else. But holy shit. I remember I would finish like my 10-11 hour shift. And my father would come and pick me up in the morning when I was done at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And I would be sitting in the passenger seat and my arm would be doing the ghost movements. Like I call them ghost movements, but like my, like not the full range of motion, but it would be doing like a mini version of the movement as if I was still working the machine. So I'd just be sitting in the chair and you just see my hands just like randomly moving above my thighs as if it was still like opening and closing the mechanism of the thingamabob. Yeah, I worked one summer there. And my father was the manager there. My father purposely made me work overnight and purposely made me work 10 to 12-hour shifts. And at the end of the summer working there, when I asked him why he did that, he told me, and I quote, so that you would hate it so much that you would do everything in your power to do anything in life other than this. And I was like, kudos, Dad. Kudos. Because you are correct. I will never do this type of job again. That screams arthritis? I mean, it screams something. Like, some people love it. Like, I know people that love just sitting there and doing that type of tedious thing or repetitive type of work. Like, they find it very soothing, very, like, zen. Right? Because you're doing the same motions over and over, I guess. So some people love it. Some people think it's very, you know, relaxing, very therapeutic. I go fucking mental. You ever find yourself needing a really big book in a library? Just go to the section with Shakespeare. The full collection is massive. I actually have, so it's funny because like when I first read Shakespeare, ironically, it wasn't even in high school. I found it very difficult and it was a challenge, but I did end up enjoying some of it. So like, I actually own a few of Shakespeare's plays. Basically the ones that we never read in high school. So like Midsummer's Night's Dream, Othello. What was the other one? I have them somewhere. I have to go look them up. Because like in high school we did what? Like Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet, and Macbeth. Oh, Julius Caesar. I actually really like Julius Caesar. Wise man. Yeah, you know, he had his moments. Most of the time, he was just bad shit, but he had his moments. I think what made that shift worst is because, like, so the night shift at that factory was very small. I think we were like maybe 13 or 14 people. They were all dudes, and then just me. And then they worked the stations at the front of the factory. And then I was put at a station in the back of the factory. And there was no windows. There's no windows. It's just cement walls and all the manufacturing equipment. There was no clock. Right? And you're working night shift. So you have no idea what time it is. You don't know if it's like, you know, it's night because you started night, but you don't know if it's close to morning. You don't know if it's 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m. And like one of the guys would have to come and get me for like lunch and breaks because I literally had no fucking idea what time it was. It was very desensitizing, or I don't think desensitizing is the right word. It felt like sensory deprivation. Deprivation or deprivation? Anyways, that thing. Sensory deprivation. I didn't like it. Hello, Scar. Welcome back. I am home. How we doing? Why are we at Shadows? We're farming because we ran out of vials. But we did beat the slug thing. He did a Talus dungeon and is now farming. Yes. You've never done any of the chalices, Scar? I want to co-op them. I mean, the first challenge isn't really that difficult because apparently I could have done it much earlier. So like I pretty much one-shot most things. And even though I died to the bosses a couple times, I really shouldn't have died because they were very easy. Gotta rest before my hunt tonight. I'll be in the chalice. I'll stop by and say hi. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Hedge. Have a good evening. Enjoy your hunts when you get to it. The spider slug thing. I started calling it a slug because of how it flops on its back. All guys, no clock, no windows? What are you insinuating, Sponge? Iberitis. Not sure who Abilities is. I've done every chalice and all combos. Interesting. I'll do the chalice one day, but like I said, I want to co-op them. It's more fun. That's fair. Those spoilers. If they're chalice spoilers, I'm not too concerned. Mostly because chalice are not main game. There's not really a guarantee I'll do all the chalices. And I have the memory of a gnat anyways. Like, I'm not gonna remember. I barely remember what I do on a good day. I could see the chalices being fun as co-op though. If he said he would do them with me, but he isn't really into Bloodborne recently, I think you might be past him now. Oh, that's fair. I do remember him telling me that he wasn't feeling Bloodborne, but like, okay, that's not fair. Not feeling Bloodborne as in he doesn't like the game itself, but just because he kind of burnt himself out because he did all of the FromSoft games back to back to back. So like, I think after a little break, he'll probably be more than willing to do them. At some point, I'll make someone do them. Yeah. Co-op in the chalices is janky. I mean, can it be any worse than the Dark Souls co-op system? Because like, no offense, like co-op in Dark Souls might be fun, but it's not the most like effective. Like it drives me nuts that you're kind of forced to do everything twice. We call these pigs pork chop and tenderloin and ham hock. I think I feel like I like the name ham hock. I feel like ham hock is a good term for that. Eesh. So Scar, how does your temporary manager enjoy the drive? Because I'm assuming she lives here. And that's like easily a 40-minute drive every day. 40, 45 minutes. Oh shit. Dude, when you think you're out of range and you're just not. I tried it myself, but Neo is nice on that front. Apparently if you beat a boss or a map as a group, it counts for all. Oh, that's nice. I have been told though that like Dark Souls is definitely not optimized as a co-op experience. Like that I shouldn't use it as a standard. And I guess that's true, because like I've done Borderlands co-op, and that co-op experience is completely different. Sadie, just to let you know, July 20th or so, I leave the country, by the way. Not to rush you or anything, but I'll be gone until mid-August. Ooh, that is good to know. I hope to shit I can get you the PS4 back in time, Scar. Unfortunately, I play these very slow. Doesn't need to come to my store. She does everything from her computer. Oh, okay. Gotta love modernity. Modernizations. Let's go with modernization. More like you get to do everything twice. I would rather not. That's so tedious. Where are you living? I'm in Canada. Montreal, Canada. Callie here. What a privilege. Oh my god. Dragon. Jank netcode or whatever it's called. To be fair, I feel like the Dark Souls 2 probably has the weirdest co-op system. So you have either until July 20th or you keep it till August. Okay, no pressure. No pressure, Scar. I got you. How far am I even? I don't even know how far I am in terms of percentage. Probably not very far, if we don't count chalices. Wait, how many? Let's see how many are we on. Modernity. Am I even pronouncing that properly? Modernity. Why does that feel so weird? Sword. Okay, we can do this. What time is it? Yeah, we can do this a couple more times. You're definitely a percent through the game. Thank you, Yurik. I play the game a few times myself. Rushing the bosses fast with someone for a co-op seems fun. Like I played Dark Souls 1 co-op, but like the person I played it co-op with was a fucking beast, so we went through it very quickly. I think our playthrough doing both sides was like 11 hours. Thank you, Yurik. So helpful. You're a darling. With help like that. You're like 50% if you don't count DLC and optional things. Excellent. Really? Already 50%? Never would have thought. Do not vomit at me, sir. I wasn't being sarcastic. I love the co-op system in Souls. Oh my god. Of course you would, Dragon. Of course you would. Hi, Hershey. How you doing, chérie? Let me do the math. May not be precise help, but it's the truth. I say that, but I beat the game. Really only need like 10 bosses? Oh, okay. Is there really? Okay, well. I don't even know how many bosses there are in this game. Obviously not counting chalices, but... Whee! I don't even know when we started Bloodborne. Like, that is... Like, I know this says that this is day 10. I'm not sure when we started it, though. Just woke up because for some reason my body decided to sleep at 3:30 a.m. last night. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope you had a beautiful sleep, Hirsch. Of the modern games, Bloodborne is the shortest if you don't consider DLC. Really? Because, like, Dark Souls 3 was technically relatively short as well compared to, like... Well, anything compared to Dark Souls 2 is fucking short. Let's be real. Sekiro? Is Sekiro that short? I guess so, actually. When I think about it, I don't like. We don't want to say too much because Scar hasn't played it yet. She's gonna be playing it blind. But if I think you might be right here. Like, Sekiro doesn't have all that many bosses that are required to beat the game. Oh my god, Scar. I'm looking forward to you playing Sekiro. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again, but I think Sekiro might be my favorite of the FromSoft games. I just really like that one. And I've actually been very inclined to do a second playthrough, so that, because there's multiple endings. And there's like one ending in particular that I'm curious to see what the alternative is. So like, I think I was talking to Matt, and I think Matt said that there was 5 mandatory bosses that I needed to do to get to the point where I would do like the alternative. So Sekiro's definitely the shortest. Interesting. What's the shortest is, in my humble opinion, not a great way to look at these games. I always explore everything. Yeah, this is true. You enjoy it. Llama had 35 hours in Sekiro when he finished it all? Oh, really? Oops. Did not pay attention. Most of the game sucks, which I've played some jank-ass games. Okay, no one pay attention to that. I was reading chat, not looking where I was running. I feel like Sekiro is one of those games that once you know what you're doing and where you're going, then like, yes, it could be a very quick and efficient playthrough. I really enjoyed exploring Sekiro. I think it's such a beautiful game. It's such a visually stunning game that it's fun to explore. I looked at my hours, 46 in Dark Souls 3 and 41 in Bloodborne. Oh my god, Scar. Do you even want to know what my hours are? Like, Dark Souls 3 is like 110 hours. Hi, Melon. Long time no see. How you doing, Pumpkin? Kind of steam railed Bloodborne. Hey, listen, sometimes you click with a game and it just clicks and you're like a god at that game. Right? Like of all the FromSoft games I've played, Sekiro was that for me. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like I was like amazing and superstar at it, but like anyone who's seen me play the Dark Souls games, like I think they would have to agree that I did pretty phenomenal in Sekiro by comparison. How's the new job going, Melon? I hope you're liking it. I'm okay. I really miss streams. Oh, it's fine. Life happens, Sherry. I have to leave for work in like 30 minutes. Oh, poor Pumpkin. Melon doesn't get to watch anymore because she doesn't get to have like these crazy late nights anymore. She has to be like an adult and actually go to bed and wake up at a normal time. And then on Sundays, I stream at 3 p.m. my time, which is like 3 a.m. her time. Poor Melon. However, Melon, we should probably make a date at some point to get some CS in. It's been a while. You know, just not the CS, I mean, just the hanging out. It's tough being a Sadie fan. You're cute. But how's the rest of life? How's that dating life going? I want to live vicariously through you, mostly because the dating here is atrocious. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, guys, but every once in a while I get bored and I decide to try the whole dating thing. It never lasts more than a day or two. I was like, nope, I don't know why I decided to do this again. Woo. I'm curious if the hard bosses in this game you'll get stuck because it's a different experience for me watching you do them. I'm curious too, because I know people mentioned that Father Gascon was a relatively difficult one, but he wasn't that bad for me. Like, I think we did him in 8 tries. Everything's been downhill since then, though. Like, Shadows took me forever. Rom kind of kills me, because Rom did not have to take me that long. I just have no fucking patience. Like, Rom is one of those bosses where it's like, if I would have bothered to pay attention and just apply a little bit of patience, we would have beat him much earlier. Sounds like bragging, but like, it's not how I mean it. I beat things so fast that I didn't get to see everything they offer. It's like Soul Cinder, where I still can't believe you got Soul Cinder first try. I died for hours to him. Until I watched you do it and then I replayed it. Yeah, no, I had a tough time with Soul Cinder. You have a dating life? I also want to live through you. See, Scar gets it. Father Gascon took me 10. He was my second highest. That's impressive. Why do I get turned around here every once in a while? See, Father Gascon was like one of my lowest, and like everything else has been super high. Like Shadows took me quite a few attempts. Rom took me a few attempts. We're not gonna lie, Scar. We have not been counting deaths. Everyone fell off the bandwagon on that, so this is not gonna be an accurate death counted game whatsoever. Oh well, this is. There we go. It's okay. We tried, and then everybody forgot. My dating life is going pretty good, I think. I would like to think it's going good. Do you have any new exciting stories to tell me? I mean, you can like wait to tell me in private. You don't have to tell chat if you don't want to tell chat, that's fine. But again, I need to live vaingloriously through you because like, holy shit. Like I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, and it was this chick who decided to do like tea time, like tea chat time, and she was talking about how she got like her bathtub fucked up. Like her bath faucet screwed up, and then her mother, for whatever reason, panicked that she was gonna fuck it up by doing it herself. So like called a plumber for her, even though she lives on her own and she's a grown-ass woman, and proceeded to tell the story about how this plumber like hardcore hit on her. And like she was like naive and didn't realize it at first because she like, I don't know, she was talking about like she had to do home renos, and he's like, oh, I do renos on the side. So he made it sound like it was business. He's like, oh, here's my personal number because like right now I'm like working for, anyways, this whole story about how like this plumber hit on her. And she's like, you know, like, yeah, I exchanged numbers with him because like, you know, I've been in COVID for 2 years, and it's like I felt flattered, and why not? And then she proceeds to tell how like over a span of 48 hours, the guy creeped her the fuck out because he came on so strong and was like, you're like my soulmate. When I saw you, I don't know, something just clicked. And how he like started calling her love and stuff. And then like, I think on the second day, he like called her, like drunk called her. And like, so she picked up the phone because it was a strange number and she thought it was another contractor. She was waiting for contractors to call her back with quotes. So she answers, and it's this guy, and he's like hardcore, like slurring. And she's like, you could tell he was drunk. And he's like, I just want to see you so bad. And, you know, and then so when she was on the phone and she's like, he's drunk, and he's like, oh, we're going to go on a date. And he kept saying like, where do you want to go on your first date? And he's like, I'll take you to the, I don't know, dunes or something in the middle of the night to watch the stars. And she's like, I don't know you. I don't like want to go in the middle of nowhere with you. So she ended up telling him that I feel like he was making her uncomfortable. And then like I died because she posted the text messages afterwards as well to prove it. And you see the text messages this guy's writing, and it's like legit he's creepy. And then like typical male, when she's like, listen, you're creeping me out, I don't think this is gonna work, kind of retracts and says like, well, you know, I don't think this is very attractive, so like I don't think it's gonna work. And then the next day he calls her sober again, being like, you know, I'm so embarrassed, I don't normally drink, like, you know, give me another chance. And she's like all creeped out because she's like, guys, this guy knows where I live now. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, anyways, I feel bad for her, but at the same time I laughed because that's legitimately dating. Like, that's just like her experience is just my experience in a nutshell. It's like so many other women's experiences. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's see what we caught up on chat. I think I was over leveled. I did Freed first. You first tried Freed? Oh, no. Okay, I see what you mean. You did the DLCs, then you went to Cinder. But I did the same thing, Scar. I left Soul of Cinder for, like, last. I still sucked. You'll love Neo. The menu literally tells you exactly how many times you died. Oh, well, how nice is that? That's not really an update. I've been going out with the girly a lot. Ooh, nice. Still going out with some men, but I'm not really feeling them. Fair. Men are ew. I wouldn't be straight if I had a choice in it. Oh my god, Scar, I love it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, seriously. I would have blocked his number so fast, right? I would have too. Dude, I will go. Guys, if you're interested in listening to the tea, I will literally find the YouTube video and post it for y'all. Because it's like, to be fair, she goes through like a bunch of random stuff at the beginning first, but like I'll timestamp it to when she starts talking about this guy. Because it starts so funny. Like she was so desperate for contractors to call her back because no one was calling her back, which I also totally get. That like she was in the bathtub and this strange number called her and she answered in case it was a contractor, but she didn't think anyone would hear that she was in the bath if she didn't move. But the guy like immediately was like, oh my God, you're bathing. Anyways, it was a whole thing. It was pretty funny to watch. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this makes me feel better about my dating life. One singular, like, yeah, seriously. Just playing hard to get if I keep being creepy to work. Seriously, Scar. How many times does that happen to you, Scar? How many times did someone just like do the creep factor? My favorite is when they're being super creepy and when you're like, listen, I don't think this is gonna work out. They're like, oh, fuck, you're ugly. Nobody would have wanted to date you anyways. Or like whatever nonsense they want to make up, right? And you're like, how are you gonna be hitting on me for like 2-3 days? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm a trash or atrocious or whatever. No one would want to date you anyways. Like, okay, guy, do whatever you feel like you need to do to save your ego. You ain't fooling anyone, let's be real. Girls are amazing. Here comes Melon with the fangirling. And those why I don't date. You know, fair. The entire hard to get concept is mind-boggling to me. Like, I don't even know why people bother. I had the Ring City after Soul of Cinder. I only did one DLC. Oh, okay. See, I did both DLCs and then I did Soul of Cinder. But like I also didn't level up a lot because I was always poor. Freed was my highest of the... Oh, that makes sense. You said that? Oh God, yeah. No, seriously, I will link the fucking video. If you're curious, I will link the video. Because I was like, the whole time, I was like, oh, girl, no, what? Like, I felt so, like, girly in that moment. Because I'm like, this poor woman. I toyed the spit out of him and then blocked his number. So she can block his number. But like I said, this guy knows where she lives. Like, he was the plumber that went to her house. So she even mentioned it. She goes, I was trying to tread carefully because, like, the guy knows my address. And at one point she was saying, because she's also, like, I don't know, she's very anxious or whatever. And the night where she's like, I'm not interested or whatever the case may be, she's like, her security light kept going on because I guess there was like, I don't know, she said, she's like, I don't know, maybe there was wild rabbits or something. But like she kept scaring herself all night that the guy was showing up drunk on her doorstep. And I'd probably do the same thing, to be very honest. I'd be fucking... People do weird shit. You see, I have had 0 people interested in me ever, and I'm okay with it. Aw, Scar. You wanna know what probably happened, Scar? Hands down, someone's been interested in you, but you were either A, very oblivious and didn't catch at all what they were throwing down, which I've been there a time or two, or you intimidate the fuck out of men, which I've also been there. So, you know, I don't get hit on anyone. I'm single Pringle. You're also like a baby Hershey. You have time to be hit on. There's some pretty specific standards and I'm not budging on it for anyone. You know, that's fair. It's good to have your standards. Hey, Viffy, how are you? I heard Creep was with me. You are not a creep, Viffy. This guy was a creep, but you ain't no creep. Ever tell y'all the story of how this girl kept tentatively hitting on me in high school? For like the entire semester? I mean, did you end up taking her for a tri-sponge or no? You're a man, it's a problem. Oh. But I have boobs. Doesn't that count for anything? What the fuck, Viffy? Okay. Very lucky for us guys that you can't just choose who you're attracted to, or 95% of relationships would just be between women. You're probably not wrong. I don't think so. Say you'd be surprised, Scar. You'd be surprised. See, I was laughing because I was flipping through Tinder last week, I think it is. And I came across one of the guy's profiles that I dated a couple years ago. And I distinctly remember this guy because we went on like one date and like we hit it off, you know, he was cute, everything went fine. Everything was good, and then we were talking about like a second date. I'm like, okay, fine. And then maybe 2 days later, I remember him messaging me, and he was basically, for our second date, he was inviting himself over to my place. He's like, you know, I figured I could come over, we could have dinner, we can Netflix and chill. And this was like at the height of when Netflix and chill meant like something else. And I flat out told him, I'm like, listen, I live with my baby sister. I'm not bringing strange men home, at least until like, you know, like I'm more sure of wherever this is going, you know? And he flat out got upset with me, and he's like, so what, our sex life is dependent on your sister? I'm like, first off, sir, that's very fucking bold of you to assume that we were even going to have a sex life together. Just saying. And then to assume that my sister is the one that is impeding that. And then he's like, okay, well, how about going to a bar next to a motel? And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'll go to a bar, but like, why do we need a bar next to a motel? Because I'm like, I ain't fucking sleeping with you. Like, definitely not now. And his whole excuse was like, well, you know, to be responsible, what if we drink too much? I'm like, how about you be a responsible adult and have like 1 or 2 drinks like a normal person, and or taxi home if you become a drunken douche? Like, what the hell? Anyways, needless to say, that was very short-lived. That was very short-lived. Viffy, I am good, Viffy. We're in a good mood today. I finished work at 4 because my client was traveling. So I'm like, let's take advantage of this. How are you, Viffy? That is the real question. Does hitting on you only count if the guy meets your standards? That's not how that works. A guy can hit on her. She doesn't have to accept it, but a guy can hit on her. She doesn't have to, you know? I've dated some pretty weird guys. And by dated, I mean gone on dates, not like physically. Oh, wow. Yeah, I meant like gone on dates, not like dated, but yeah. Would you like to hear the story? Sure, Sponge, hit us with it. Oh God, apparently I cannot read chat and run. Like, that's not a good idea. Whoa, dude, but how you doing? Nice. Sex on second date? I mean, like, listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't have sex on a second date. That's really up to you, and that's your business, right? But like I'm not even saying that I would have been opposed to having sex with him on the second date, but the way he went about it just kind of guaranteed that he was never getting sex at all, much less on the second date. Just saying. If you assume there's a sex life, then there will 100% be no sex. See, Scar gets it. Scar gets it. Man's moving faster than the same bolts. I thought so. That's a good one, Hirsch. You can pat yourself on the shoulder. That was a good one. And then I have to agree with Sadie. You 100% just didn't get it, lady? Yeah, exactly. Oh, for sure she has, and she just didn't pick up on it. Only get hit on by psychopaths? Mood. Nice. Mood. That's literally what it feels like in my life. So, like, I've told this story before, I think, but... And I won't repeat it if most of you were here, but, like, I think I told this story about how I went on a date with the guy that I call the genie, who, like, on the first date was like, oh, you know, can I see you again tomorrow or whatever? He wanted to see me, like, relatively soon. I wasn't feeling him whatsoever, but regardless. And I was like, oh, you know, unfortunately, I have a trip booked to Mexico tomorrow, right? Like, I'm leaving for Mexico tomorrow. And he's like, oh, really? He's like, where? So I'm like, oh, Puerto Vallarta. And he's like, what resort? And I don't know why, but the way he said it, like, just set alarm bells. And I'm like, oh, I can't remember the name of the resort. And he's like, oh, well, look it up. Yeah. Oh God, not this story. Yeah. And he basically was like trying to invite himself on my trip. He's like, call your travel agent and I'll join you. And I was like, no. Like, I was trying to make excuses as to why we're not fucking doing that. Yeah, you think that's bad, Scar, right? So he got all pissy because I wouldn't invite him to fucking Mexico with me, right? And then, like, I'm I'm in Mexico, and like maybe I think the third or fourth day into my trip, I'm like, there's Wi-Fi. I get these WhatsApp messages, and it's this guy sending me pictures of like the beach and shit. And he's like, I'm in Spain. You could have been here with me. And I'm like, I don't know what's weirder. The fact that you could potentially be lying to kind of try and make me jealous, or the fact that you legitimately flew to Spain to make me jealous. Neither of which is great, by the way. Neither of which is great. But like, regardless, both are pretty fucked up. Night Uten. Oh. We're at a decent amount of vials. I think we're gonna be good for tonight. Oh god, not this story. Yeah, Dragon gets it. Sir, no. Yeah. From freshman summer school, and I had just left class for lunch, and this junior, taller than me girl, tries to drive her butt into me. My butt into my no-no square in front of everyone. No shame. And I immediately shoved her butt away from me with my foot, and every day she hit on me and occasionally trying the butt thing. Wow, someone had it hard for you, Sponge. Why do men even talk? Of course he did. Yeah. Excuse me, sir, this is my trip, not our trip. Yeah, dude, it was weird. It was fucking weird. We're not as bad as those like I did start the story off by saying, like, I, like nice, attract the psychos. I attract the psychos and I attract the weirdos.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Can we like upgrade something? No. So we're just gonna spend this on blood vials. And then we should be good for tomorrow. Woo! I didn't want to be anywhere with you, trying to have no proof of that. No, seriously, he was fucked up. Like, he ended up, like, he was very pushy with the whole, like, you could have been in Mexico, whatever. I ended up blocking him because I ended up telling him, I'm like, listen, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. I'm not feeling it. So I ended up telling him I wasn't into him. He kept messaging me. So I ended up blocking his number. And I still remember, like, 2 or 3 weeks after, I got, like, this message from a strange number. And I'm like, who is this? And he's like, oh, it's this guy. I wanted to know why you blocked me. I'm like, did you go and get a whole other fucking number just to ask why I blocked you? Like, really, guy? Really? But yeah. We know about the weirdos. Guess we all qualify. Yeah, no, he was special. Don't get me wrong. Yurik is correct. Gender has nothing to do with it. It's not like we're sitting there saying like men are all psychotic or whatever the case may be. No. I'm speaking of my experience because I'm a woman and I date mostly men. So like I can sit there and say I attract the psychos. So I attract the psychos, and like obviously my psychos are male. That being said, however, I do have guy friends who have told me their horror stories of like their psycho ass chicks, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ. Like, there are some really odd people out there. Lost and move on. Yeah, no, he was weird. He still occasionally pops up on like various dating sites or whatever and is just like, hey, and I'm like, yeah, this is not happening again, buddy. We're not doing that. Education upbringing on the other hand, you know, that's very fair. What time is it? Is it really 11? Is Ducey still going? Let's see if Ducey's still going. Ducey is doing his first blind playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and he was doing the DLCs last I checked. He was near Freed. So shall we go see if our friend Ducey is doing very well against Freed? But yeah. Oh, just to get my story of the reverse. Yeah, they're all crazy. I shouldn't say they're all crazy, but like when I don't know, sometimes I feel like I put out some kind of weird ass pheromone, guys, and I just attract the weirdest people, which, you know, I'm sure more than one of you can attest to that. You know, you've been there, done that. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I think this was a pretty good night. We finished ROM. We did a bit of the chalice. We did some exploring of some weird ass area where things keep regenerating and it was pure chaos. So, you know, we're going to go back to the chaos realm afterwards. I'm really not looking forward to that section because I can't just kill the stuff and explore at my leisure. They just keep like popping out of the ground and then there's mobs. Because you're very hot. Oh my god. Okay, Scar, enough. You're funny. Oh, but anyways, we are going to go visit our friend DUC. He is currently fighting Gale, guys. He's doing Gale. We all love Gale. Oh, let's go encourage him. Let's go bring him over the finish line, so to speak. He's in the end zone. He's nearly done. There is the raid command. If you're a sub, here's the pleb raid command. If you are not a sub and don't have the emotes, the next stream will be tomorrow. We will be continuing Bloodborne, and thankfully we do have close to 200 vials, blood vials, so hopefully that should be enough for the stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be doing that as of one of the only people who's seen you. You know, there's two people who know my face, but yes, city raid. Indeed. But have yourselves a good night, everyone. It was a good time. I hope you enjoy yourself. I always love having chit chats with you. I find our conversations are like they're just fun. They're entertaining. But anyways, y'all have yourselves a beautiful evening, and I will catch you tomorrow. Mwah.